Hello. Um, I'm still setting up, so bear with me, okay? If you don't hear no sound, that's what it is. I got a new candle. It's called Choose a Card by Portfolio. Um, it's a indulge in refreshing frosted for gear, amber, teak wood, mahogany, and oak wood. And then on top, you got a deck of cards. Like, I just thought it smelled so good. So, this is an $8 candle. So once this burns out, we're gonna be lighting this one. I got a new candle. It's called Choose a Card by Portfolio. It's a indulge in refreshing frosted for gear. If you're in here and you can hear me, give me a thumbs up. Shoot me a thumb. How y'all doing tonight so far? I am not gonna lie to you, spiritual fam. I didn't wake up till 12 this evening. I got in the I got to bed late. I didn't go to bed till 3 this afternoon. And once I hit the deck, finally, after taking care of life and business, it was over. The description shows my prices for reads, for donations, and if it's just a general yes and no, I'll pick one deck and then I will pull the card from the deck and give you a general answer. So, how y'all doing this evening? How y'all doing? Coming on in, come on in. I'm still in the energy of setting up. So don't mind me. Don't leave. Give the live a like. That's where I'm at right now, y'all. So you can know what's going on. Coming into the room. The upper room. Well, no, not that deep, but the spiritual journey room. Once I get everything acclimated like I want it, then I'll start taking yes and no's. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing this Saturday morning? We'll go chit chatty in the comments. Hello, Cassandra. How are you doing this fine morning? I can't complain. I'm here again. I'm trying to be consistent. I'm trying to, this is my first week of being on live, right? So it's been, tomorrow will be a full week that I've tried to be on live. So I'm just learning what days work for me, and I'm thinking the weekends work the best. That's where my most of my people that came in my live have off. I want to try out this microphone this evening too, y'all. I want to see if it worked. I got these little microphones, so hi, Miss Shawty Monique. Just checking out what you doing. No, I didn't not know you just started. Well, nice to meet you. Oh yeah, checking out what I'm doing. I do oracle reads. Basically, I deal with everything, but my background is primarily trauma informed care. You know what I'm saying? Like, I believe in healing through readings, not leaving. I like the word clarity a lot over here. So I like to get clarity in a read for my clients. For those who come to my channel, I want them to have clarity. Like, I don't want to, if you want to know if John Doe want to come back, I really want you to know how John Doe feel. Like, why he didn't come back. You know what I mean? Like, that's pretty much what I do over here. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm Lady T. This is Lady T's Spiritual Journey. We just opening up the room right now, talking, getting the idea of the energy that's going to be in. People pop in and pop out because they want to see. I'm just getting online, so I'm still getting in the energy, the feel of what Spirit want me to do this morning. Yeah, so I do readings, but you got to check the description to get the information. How are you doing? Is that Euros Lascivious? Lascivious? Did I say that right? Okay, so since I got you guys here, let's do a little test. Because I got this microphone. And I'm about to plug this end, it says to the charger port. Okay. Does that sound better? Like if I clip this over here, can y'all hear me better with this microphone? Clear. Okay. I just want to make sure that it comes in better because there's been a lot of noise in the background of my videos and I didn't know what it was. Somebody told me to pull out my mic and try that and see if it worked better. Hi, Francis. Welcome in. How you guys doing? How's your energy been presenting this week? Y'all had any issues that you want to deal with? I do free yes and no's. One card. One card answer. Okay, great. And if this microphone goes out, let me know. Yeah, we're going to try something different today. Hi, Jenny. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. We still in the beginning stages. I'm still getting my energy up to par to do some readings. Welcome to Lady T Spiritual Journey. I'm Lady T. I don't know really, just a general reading, oracle cards, because I believe for me, I read them better. My interpretation and my inspiration and my instincts, my intuitive, all that stuff reacts better to oracles. It helps me to, put together what I'm feeling in a better way. I've always been like a picture kind of kid. Back in my day, the teacher would put a picture on the chalkboard and lean it and she'd make you write a whole story to create what it means. And I done wrote about 2 or 3 pages. I still remember this one about a sailboat. All right, let's spray some areas so we can clean out our energy. Spray my hands. And then we'll spray our other one. Do the same thing. It's 2 different oils and sprays that I use. So that's why I got them in 2 different bottles. I make my own. I haven't sold any or anything like that, but I make my own little energy sprays. That's why you got one that's like an orange color. And then you got this one that's like yellow. They do 2 different things. Clean energy, clear energy, open energy. Bring in insight. So that's pretty much where we at right now. How y'all been? How y'all week been? And if you like what you see or hear or anything, go ahead and like the video for me. And hopefully you'll be a Spiritual Journey subscriber. Part of the Spiritual Journey fam. I'm trying to get to the point where I'll have for my Spiritual Journey fan like private reads where we'll go in depth. But right now we're just doing yes and no's. Hello, everybody. I know everybody doesn't speak in the comments, but to those of you who are like kind of like behind the scenes with no commentary, hello, welcome. I appreciate you being here. I welcome you in the room. Uh-oh. I think the candle done. That energy is cleared. It said, let's get the new candle out. Choose a card. Oh, it's going to be deep tonight, y'all. Pull out the big guns. Dome. This is the first time I'm lighting this candle. So, it's a moment. I'm going to be a little theatrical. Dome, dome, dome. Dome. I felt energy when I bought this candle. I've had it at least 6 months. And I knew I had a vision that, this candle was going to help bring the energy of prosperity when I do my readings. It's 13.2 ounces of hand-poured wax. And so when I picked it, I said, when it's time to use this candle, Spirit will make a way. And all my other candles is done and empty. You feel me? Like this was when I first started doing readings. I melted that out. The secret, let me tell y'all a secret. If you take these jars, put them in the oven, melt down that wax, that leftover wax, and that one, this one, and I got another one. You melt down these waxes, get some wax candles from the Dollar Tree. The holy ones, the straight up ones. Melt those as well. You melt them down. Put some new of them lighting things. What are they called? Wicks. Put some new wicks in the candle. Because I got wicks in the candle because I make my own candles. So, you got wicks in the new wicks. And create candles with what you got. And I got like a whole bunch of them plain ones from the Dollar Tree. And I melt those down and I refill all my candle jars. I only buy like maybe 3 or 4 candles from the Walmart a year. You know what I'm saying? Because these jars are so good. And like if I'll get one of my daughter or my son or something and have them burn it in their room. I do them for people. I make candles for people. But I never got to sell them. You know what I mean? Because candles emit energy. I want to, anybody got any questions or anything? Anything they've been, an idea? What y'all want to know, like some close out work week or close out some stuff? If not, let's do a little bit of the sound bell. Oof, I'm telling you that energy. I'm telling you, Spirit, we're opening up energy tonight. This morning, we're asking for the viewers to be happy with what they hear energy to prick their hearts if they're concerned or have anything they may not want to come out and ask in private. I mean, in person. Let them be able to know that they can ask in private. We asking for those who get readings to get clear, concise, clarity, answers on their questions. We ask that you just bring in the Holy Spirit so that it's able to give people a way of escape. I pray that my discernment, my interpretation, and my intuition is at its highest peak moment for my clients. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Holy Spirit. All right, y'all. Will you get your own part? Okay. I'm looking at the comments now. Sorry, I had to get in the zone. Auto zone. No, I'm playing. Let me get my incense lit. That's the last thing I need because now I done called in the energy. We want it to be able to blow around. So let me get some incense lit real quick and I'm going to look and see. Because if they're yes and no's, I'm going to answer your yes and no's real quick. I hate when you buy incense from companies and you don't know like their product and you take a chance and it be like the wrong chance. Like I bought these incense, this box of incense from this company. And it's so hard. They got them all packaged in these little private bags, pouches. It's at least, what? So when you got incense that you got to take time to open like this, bear with me because they tape them down so hard. Like, no little piece of a corner to pull up. I hate that. I was trying to be festive and try something different, you know what I mean? Because these say premium incense sticks from India. So, you know, India got a lot of nice scents. When they make incense, they make pretty good scents. So, I'm just going to tear it. Whatever. Ain't nobody got time for that. I got bronchitis. I was getting a cold pop. So, I got my cherry Pepsi. And if anybody been here before, know I got to have me a cherry Pepsi. All right, we burning some freaky frankincense. We're going to see what that do. Do what it do, baby. Okay. And make sure y'all keep checking me about my microphone. This is the first time I done use a microphone in a live. So, I don't know what it might present to you. As long as it sounds clear and you can hear me. Okay. So, she likes pickles. Are you still here? She, Ganesh. The Ganesh, incense. I'm going to try those. I'm going to look into those. Hi, Mermaid Kitty. I appreciate you coming. Just as well as I'm inviting you in, I'm grateful that you're here. Just like the live for me. And we'll be just going from there as I read the comments. Okay, so first it was she liked pickles. Will you get your own apartment? That's the first question I seen. Then I seen Cassandra. Are things going where they are supposed to be going? That answer is yes. Things are always going to go the way they're supposed to. That's called divine timing. Things happen in divine timing. God has his own purpose for certain things. Okay, so what I'm doing for free is basic yes and no questions. And then I have reads that are in the description. The most popular read that I do is one question with 3 decks of cards, and that's 1111. But then there's also the one underneath that tier, which is 777, one question with 2 decks. So if you have more, if you need more soul clearing and clarity in a situation, I would recommend doing the 1111, one question, 3 decks. Um, That's what most of my clients start with. Hi, Bob. I would say, oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Cassandra. I just want to make sure, I don't want people out here spending their money if they don't have to. But if it's something that's been eating at you and you can't seem to get clarity, that's what I want to do. I want to help you gain clarity in a situation. So basic yes or no's is the way to go right now. All right, so go ahead and ask your question again, the yes and no question, so I can answer it. I'm going to use these decks. If it's a time question, like how long was something, I need to know that too. Because if it's I can ask in time frame. And also those who are new here and they are coming to be sarcastic, make sure you let me know you're being sarcastic. Because I will take you at your face value or internet value and I'll answer a question. I don't have a problem with sarcasm or any of that. Did I get everyone out of my energy that needed to be gone? You need to know if there's anybody who's in your energy that's stealing from you. Spirit, we want to know, did she get everybody out of energy? Somebody, he said somebody you sleeping with? Oh, Diane, I appreciate you saying that. Is there still somebody you having good sex, good time with? No contract, silence. Maybe somebody you did date, you silenced them. Well, they're a shapeshifter mimicking. I know, Diane, but you know what? I believe even those people, even people that come off sincerely sarcastic, they entertain me a bit. You know what I mean? They keep me on my toes. Is there a group trying to break me down? Is there a group trying to break you down? You mean like, is there a group of people you know, or like, is there like a cult or something like that. Like, what do you mean a group trying to break you down? Because everybody got haters, honey. Haters are beautiful. Evil people show you how strong you are in your good side. It shows you if you really got faith. Because sometimes when the evil attack, you got to be ready to smack. Bob said, is there a group trying to break me down? All right, Spirit, let's see if there's a group. Tell me about a group or anybody involved in trying to break Bob down. It's anybody. Just give me one card to clarify some information for Bob about anybody trying to break him down. Let's see what we got here. And one more shuffle for Bob. Okay, Spirit. All right, let's see. Cut the deck. Is anybody trying to break Bob down, Spirit? We want clear, concise answers. It just say keep a protection pouch on you, Bob. Because it's not telling me if you need more decisive information, we can always do a read. But right now, it's just telling you to keep protection around you. Okay? And I will always tell, like, people go and buy all kind of stuff, but I just tell people the best protection that I could give you. See? There you go, Bob. Secretly jealous, hating on your romantic relationship. There you go. You might have people that hate on your relationship if you have one. Or the one you're about to get. Spying on you. So, yeah, there are people watching you. There are people in your zone. Oh, you want to know just about Pisces in general? Hold on, was there somebody? Cassandra said, did she get the energy out? Did I answer that for you, Cassandra? Did we answer that? Did you get that bad energy out? Okay, we didn't answer it yet. All right, Spirit, we're going to do the same for Cassandra. Cassandra want to know, did she get the people out of her energy that needed to be gone? Did she get the bad energy away from her? All right, Cassandra. Spirit, we want to give Cassandra some clarity. At least enough to put her at ease. Did she get all the bad people out of her energy? They're mad because you pay up no mind, Cassandra. They mad. Evidently, somebody you done got out, girlfriend. You got somebody out your energy, sis. Because they mad. They're mad because you pay them no mind. Okay, Cassandra, girl, you did right. You doing good. Keep it going. Keep it going, sis. Keep your head up. Yes, Bob, you got it exactly right. God is the proof pouch of protection. No, she like pickles. What's your question? Hey, make sure y'all like the live for me. Make sure you subscribe so you can be on the journey with your girl. And Diane, you got a question too. I got to do you. Hi, Izzy. Welcome in, sis. Unless it's a guy. I'm sorry. I don't know. Yes, Bob. You doing great. Keep it going, bruh. Keep it going, sir. You understand, like, what we got right there? If you want more clarity in your situation or something else arise, reach out to me. My information is in the description. You can email me. We can set up a session if you need to. If not, I hope you go in peace. So basically, Bob, stay prayed up. Cassandra, keep doing what you're doing. Make them choices. Feel that energy of them negative people. And poop. Does anybody remember back in the day, I think it was called Kids in the Hall, and he used to sit there and he'd be like, I'm crushing your head. I'm crushing your head. That's what you do, Cassandra. Keep crushing their heads. Will I get my own apartment soon? She said, will she get her own apartment soon? Have you applied? I just want to know if you've applied. Yeah, even if you got to sit on face and hold the grip, do what you got to do out here. I'm not offended. People can choose how to fight, long as you fight. Okay. She like people want to know will she get an apartment soon, Spirit. She just want to know if she going to have her own place soon. Will she be getting her own place soon? What does she need to... What's the energy about her getting a new place? What's the energy about she like Pickle getting her own place? Is she going to get the place? All right, Spirit. Is she going to get the place? Let's see what your energy is reading. It say blocked obstacles. So there's some obstacles that may come up that might block you. So blocked obstacles. There's some things. And you know they got that new rule about making $50,000 million more than the rent. I don't understand how that's even feasible. But whatever obstacle you got coming, you need to prepare yourself, have a backup. Like I said, if you want a more in-depth read or anything that you need, let me know. Hi, Heidi. Is that Heidi? Heidi Wiet 4081. Hi, you're new. Welcome. Welcome into the Journeys spiritual room. I appreciate you being here. I'm doing free yes or no's. And if you need a more detailed reading, just check the description. It gives you my information. Hi, how much money did I make? Well, whatever you work for. I don't know how much money you made. I'm not that kind of reader. If you got a job, you take how much you make per hour or how much you make per month or whatever. You take those amounts and you do some calculation. You can do bi-weekly. You can do monthly. You can do twice a month, and you calculate that, and that'll give you your gross and net income. So that way you'll know how much you made. That's how it is, though. People always chase what they can't have. Will male Aries break? No contract. Will male Aries break no contract? Is that what you're saying? Is that will they break a contract with you? Izzy? Oh, contact. Let me see. Maybe I need to read better. I'm sorry. I couldn't see that. Good thing you put that in bold, because, girl, I thought it said contract. I'm tripping. Sorry. Contact. Will he break contact in February? Okay, so we want to know about a relationship. Let's see. What deck want to speak to you? We're going to go over here to the rose. All right. Izzy want to know, will the male Aries break contact in February? Will the male Aries in Izzy's life break contact by February? Spirit, that's what she wants to know, and that's what we want to answer. Will male Aries break contact? Distracted, sidetracked. Change, delays. So I'm banking on yes, because he gets distracted. If you want a detailed read, let me know. But Izzy, I believe he is going to get distracted. And then I see Heidi. Jim, my Leo boyfriend left me after 9 years. I'm wondering if he's cheating and that's why. Okay, Heidi want to know about her 9-year relationship. Why did he break up with her? Why did her boyfriend, her Leo boyfriend, break up with her? Is he cheating? Is the Leo cheating in Heidi's life? Was Leo cheating? Yes or no? That's all we want to know. Is he cheating? All right, Spirit, what you want to tell Heidi? All right, one more shuffle. All right. All right, the Leo. Is he cheating? Is he leaving that way? He's having a whole inner growth. He just wanted something different, I guess. Pretty much just growth. His money on his mind. That's pretty much what I could tell you. If you want a detailed read, let me know. Who you telling? If you get hired somewhere like that, let me know. All right, Blender. My dream job is a work from home job, making that amount. That'll be beautiful. It's my real name for right now. How far is who away from me? You're welcome, Heidi. I hope it helped. Who else had a question? I might have missed it in the comments. Money is not on the mind, just looking for the better job. Yeah, I will touch and agree with you on that, because sometimes you make good money, but the job is horrible. Like my last job, I was great at the job, but the environment made me sick. So yeah, I can agree with you on that, Blender. I really can. Because bad energy will make you sick. And a lot of people got a lot of weird stuff on the inside of them. Yeah, I receive that too, Blender. Feeling other people's energy when you in that environment and they don't like you for you be like, why you don't like me? And you just feel it because you know something off. Like I would feel stuff all the time. You know what I'm saying? But I prayed my way through, and then when it was time, I left because I couldn't take it no more. Mentally, physically, and emotionally, a job can destroy you, even if you are making good money. I have been, Bob, I have been doing reading since I was in my 20s, so I would say at least 20 years, but not consistently. I wouldn't say like I've been no professional reader or anything. Like this is probably the most serious I've taken it since I got back into doing my cards. Yeah, two-faced. People don't like you because they be two-faced, or they don't like that you actually know what you're doing in your job, or you're good at it, or maybe the boss choose you for things more. People get jealous over stupid stuff. It's like, why don't you just fertilize your grass just like I'm out here fertilizing mine? You can get green grass too. We got the same products. We work for the same company. If you do what you're supposed to. But then again, also, some people be mad because you have favor. And when you have favor from God, it's like, it's automatic. You know what I'm saying? You're going to be better because God give you favor. He just going to give her that project, give her that position, give her that promotion. You know what I'm saying? And people get mad at that. But sometimes it's not even you. It's just the favor you carry. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate that, Bob. I'm grateful for your comment. Sorry, my nose is, I got to get some tissue. Bear with me for just a second, guys. I'm going to get some tissue because my nose, allergies in this cold weather is like horrible. And I don't want to be making snot noises. Let me get some tissue real quick. Bear with me. Okay. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate you. You an empath. So is that what you're saying? You're an empath? Because most people that can have that have that energy, Blender, are empathic. They can pick up the energy from people. Right now, I can give you one more because I don't have a lot of people asking questions. step by step. You're going to get there step by step. And just staying focused. That's how you get there. One step at a time. Don't rush. You got to be like the tortoise and take your time. Don't like the light people try to take. Yeah, most people don't like people with light. Heidi, if you wanted one more, I'll do one more for you. Not a problem. Um, Bob asked about cousins or nieces or something you asked about. Hey, this is the rule. If you know something gonna happen, right, and people don't receive it, all you can do is drop like a delivery man, like a Amazon or UPS or whoever. You drop the package off, sign the waiver. You sign or put that you dropped it off, and you go. You can't force nobody to take a message. Either they take heed or they don't. But don't let yourself be boggled down with them not taking it. You just give it. That's all you're supposed to do. That's all I do. Because I used to be worried about, like, trying to shove something down people's throats. But I had to learn, if nobody wanted, you can't make them eat. You can't make them drink. You can't make them do nothing. He wasn't your real soulmate, because soulmates don't leave like that. Let's see. You want to know about real love. Is there some love coming? Let me see. Well, that's what it is. It's just being an empath, being empathic and picking up people's energies, and you know what I'm saying? It's just typically just, keep meditating, or start meditating, or if you're not meditating already, you know what I'm saying? Well, Heidi, I understand you saying you hate being alone, but sometimes the most powerful season of your life is when you are alone, so you can learn yourself and develop self-love. And and I think, like, when you get self-love, you'll find a partner that is your soulmate. Because if you healed, whether you single or whether you're in a relationship, you still got self-love. That's going to be what makes power happen. When you're too dependent on having a partner, partners want you to know yourselves. They want to know that you got ideas and opinions, and you know what you like and don't like. Hey, if you're in the room, go ahead and like the live for me. Good morning. Welcome in. Um, Spank Horvath. All right, pre-thug duo. You want to know if you're gonna get the cracked or pass the interview? Okay, I see you. So So basically, you just want to know about the interview. But hold on, I'm gonna get you after I finish Heidi. Heidi want to know about love. She got a question real quick. Is this the deck I want to use for Heidi? I'm gonna use this deck. But I see a home foundation, Heidi. And be careful of hooking up one night stands. But Heidi want to know about relationship. Well, Dylan, I can do readings. The cost for donation of my reading should be in the description. Right now, I'm just doing a yes or no question for free. And Heidi want to know about love. Hold on, I'm still doing Heidi. Spirit, Heidi want to know about her romantic life. What does Heidi need clarity on about dating and relationship? See, self-awareness. I told you. It just confirmed what I just said to you. Okay? Self-awareness, cutting through illusions, detaching from ego. Like, this person is just doing the work for self. Right now, it's saying that this is the time for you just to, like I said, that's why you're single. Singleness is not a bad thing. It's actually like planting a seed and growing from it. So I don't see love right yet. It's saying you got some self-work to do right now. All right, he want to know about a job interview. Well, he passed the interview. Well, pre-thug. All right, he want to know about his interview for this job. Good. This card laid on the table so you might be going into enterprise. You are ready to take the challenge and be your boss. Your experience is enough to create your enterprise. So, your business is getting more audience at this time. So, I take it as you're going to have growth in this position. Authority. So, yes, I think you need to go in there and put your best foot forward. Yep, we'll pass. Shh. I don't know. Nobody really knows how far into the future. You're welcome. J-Day, Crystal. All right, did anybody have a question before I get to J-Day? Anybody had a question before? I don't remember. I can't. Yeah, Dylan, if Dylan's still here, I don't really know what you mean by tell fortunes. A honeymoon, too, can be... A honeymoon is like a vacation, a time to, you know... Oh, I'm doing Oracle. I do Oracle where Oracle is like pictures that derive information. Um, I think they're closer to clarity than anything else. Will I be moving into a new home this year? That's the question on the board right now. Let's see. Jada Crystal want to know if she moving into a new house this year, Spirit. You're going to be dating. You are going to be dating someone new. Jada Crystal wants to know will she be moving. What information does she need to know about her moving this year? Third party interference. But be careful of third party interference. But overall, it's a new love, renewed hope. That's what the energy around you is, bigger than moving into a new home. I guess you got that coming before, before you go ahead. So I hope that helped. Okay, so you're welcome. Will I find love? Is that Dinarar? Will you find some love? Will you find some love? Let's see what cards I want to use for you to find out if you want to find some love. Let's see what these tell you. Dinarar want to know, will he find love? Make sure you guys like the live for me, please. I do more detailed reading if you're in the need of clarity for a situation. All right, one more. Donarar 339 want to know where they find love. Turned. Party animal, sex, drug, alcohol, surface pleasure. So you might need to be turned right now. Like But then it'll be cuffing season. So don't worry. It's going to come. Maybe while you partying. Because both of these are at a party. Like, that's the party, like a DJ kind of thing. And then right here is like a whole bunch of females. And you start single, ready to mingle, ready for a relationship, on the hunt. But right now, you're dealing with being turned cuffing season. So it don't say that you're getting it yet. But just be cautious of red flags. All right. I hope that helped you. Bernadine, is my person still planning on coming to our date on the 14th? Thank you, Jada. I'm behind in the comments, so bear with me, y'all. I don't have none of my moderators on right now, I don't think. All right, is Bernadine's person still planning on coming? What about what's the energy around Bernadette's person? Might be a little hard to get together because my card is hard to get together, so might be a little hard. But what does Bernadine need to know about her person? These fell out. Home, new love, foundation. All right. Spirit, what does Bernadine need to know about her person? Insecurity, self-esteem. Be mindful of the insecurities and the self-esteem for yourself and for your person. But if you get through that, because like I said, my deck was having a time to connect, so it might be a little hard to connect, but once you do, you know what I'm saying, work on dealing with self-esteem. But it'll come together, home, foundation. It just may be hard a little bit. Well, Blender, I don't know. I don't know. If you want me to do a reading for you, let me know. I'll get my information off the description. That's Blender. Star Harris, here for a Libra reading in general. All I'm doing is for free is yes or no's. So you can ask a yes or no question. Star Harris for you. Oh, yes. Bob, yes. When you do readings, do you get loved ones that have passed come into readings? Sometimes, but usually I pray before I start a live or any kind of readings for others. I pray that my information don't come into the reading. I pray for myself to be separate. Like when I do a reading for myself or a situation, I don't want it to be coming out on live. Like I need it to be private. But when I do, like when I just do card pulls and I'm doing for myself, that's when usually you'll see stuff come out. But for the most part, like how I'm doing yes or no's and things for people, um, I'd be praying that none of mine come out. Keep my energy out. I'm only here to read. Yeah, anybody can get a job. Being good at their job is a different story. Because you ain't never seen nobody get hired at your job and then they get there and you see him and you be like, he don't know what he doing. He suck. You know what I mean? You be like, ugh, she can't do this. She don't even know how to type for real. So, because sometimes you have an interview and you do good on the interview and then when they get you in the job, you ain't what they thought you was. Well, Blender, that might be telling you to go into entrepreneurship. Maybe you need to create your own job. You're welcome, Bob. Okay, well, Star, my honest opinion, don't stress a baby in the mess. Get rid of one before you bring a baby in the new one. You feel me? Like, I would tell you that. Like, I wouldn't want the baby to have confusion energy on it. You have stress during your pregnancy because you're dealing with the past. Like, clean break in the one thing. That's just me without me asking the question. But I'm still going to ask for you. But that's just what I'm reading. Like, in that relationship first. Because you don't want to put curses on your baby from, doing evil, karmatic things. I ain't going to say evil, but I'm going to say not on the up and up things. Star want to know, what's the energy around Star and her Scorpio babies or things like that? What does she need to know? Star, y'all having good sex. That's what got you stuck, huh? Knowing they fucked up. You may come up with a pregnancy scare. So, if you want more detail reading, let me know. I can do them for you. Yeah, Star, if you, like I said, if you want to do a clarity reading to give you some insight on how to work your 2026, my information is in the description below. Reach out to me and I can work with you on that. Because happiness sometimes, we trying to find it. We do things for the momentary happiness and it don't be legit. Like, we can look at your new partner, we can look at your old partner. You know what I'm saying? We can do what you need to do to get some clarity for your 2026. Because I know what it is to lose a child, and I know what that brings, that trauma, that drama, that drain and strain. You know what I'm saying? And when you go through that, you want to sometimes replace that loss with something like another baby or a relationship that may not even be for you. So, like I said, look in the description. You can email me. We can do a read, and or you can do one on the live. You just let me know. Um, no bloodline ends with me. Cheers. I don't even know how to say your name, but if no bloodlines end with you, I'm grateful. Because that means you had kids to keep the bloodline going. Hey, Blender, like I said, if you want to just get my email out the description, you could email me. We can do a private read. It's not a problem. If you want to do it on live, we can do it that way too. Hi, Dylan. Yeah, I'm doing free yes or no's. If you need a reading, the information is in the description. What's your question? I had to plug my phone in. So, okay. Will I ever be able to move out of Michigan? You sound like me. If it sounds a little choppy, I took my microphone out because I had to charge my phone. So bear with me. Will I ever be able to move out of Michigan? He wants to know about moving. Let's just do a time. Let's just do a time period. Okay, Spirit, we want to open up and ask about Dylan. When will he be moving out of Michigan? Is this something he'll be doing? Yeah, I feel like it's got you tied. But then, and then when you think about moving somewhere else, it's like you tied up about not knowing where to go, or if the city that you move to gonna be better for you. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I'm at. I'm like, damn, how do I deal with this? Thank you. I love to laugh. I done cried so much in my life, y'all. Woo. I want to laugh as much as possible. Even at the bad stuff. I'm like, yeah. Um. All right, Spirit. When will Dylan be moving out of Michigan? Will he be able to relocate to another state or city? If he is, should he be making plans to do this? This is for Dylan. When will Dylan be? What does Dylan need to know about relocating? A time frame, information, anything you got from Spirit. What does he need to know to help him make decisions and get clarity? Give him some clarity, Spirit. Dylan, maybe in March, if you prepare and focus, you could be moving by March. Maybe you get prepared in March and you move by November as well. That was the overall. So maybe you start looking in March to move, and you'll maybe settle down in November, maybe a job. If you want more detail, we can do a reading. Star said, okay, Star. Well, that was for Dylan, Star. You're welcome, Dylan. Make sure y'all like the live, subscribe so you can be part of the spiritual journey with me. Star said, will I find another part-time job soon? And trust, don't ever say you can't move, because you can transfer that probation, honey. Trust and believe. I used to work at the community supervision with the in probation. I used to work in that, so I know you can transfer. Don't ever think that you got to be held down by nobody. All right. Hi, Bernadine. Star wants to know when will she find a new part-time job, another part-time job. Is there a time frame she should be looking to gain this second part-time job, Spirit? All right, Star. Wait a minute. All right, Spirit. What you got for Star? Stop assessing first, girl. Don't worry about it. Work what you got. But if you do, it'll be in the summer. Don't obsess about it. Work the job you got and something to come up by summer. Well, your love life. Hi, Catherine. How you been, honey? I know you've been working because I ain't seen you in the lives, but this was a test run for what days I can do a live on, and I don't think I can do like Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna use that for when I make my videos. Will your love life improve? Hi, beautiful. I don't know, Bern. What was your question, Bernadine? Hello. Hello, everyone. All right, love life. Catherine. What Catherine got coming in her love life? What does she need to be weary of and have clarity on for her love life? This is for Catherine. Home foundation. Work on your foundation. Work on the insecurity, self-esteem. If you healing from somebody cheating on you, that's what is going on for you. Because after you do all that work, you do have love coming. Okay? So I don't know if you've been cheated on before or had bad relationships. But basically right now while you're single, work on yourself. And take care of your home. Make sure your home is in order. Because when you get a new partner, you don't want a bugaboo or a bum. What do they call homosexuals? We are not dating homosexuals, ladies, in 2026. Fellas, we are not going to be dating homosexuals. Hobosexuals are people who are bums and you date them and try to take care of them like they're your kid or something. That is played out. People got to get up, get out, and get something. Dagnabbit. Getting the incense. This is the next incense we doing. Hi, Angie. Angie wants to know about her love life. All right, let me get this in here. Papa don't preach. I've been losing sleep, but I made up my mind. I'm keeping my baby. Ooh, somebody dealing with that. Somebody is dealing with a pregnancy. Somebody's dealing with a pregnancy that they think their parents won't accept. But no matter what you do, if the parent don't want it or not, your family don't want it, you keep your baby. So I don't know who that's for. It just came in my spirit. Angie wants to know about her love life. I'm going to do the same deck I did for Catherine. All right, beautiful. 7/14 was my anniversary. 7/14 and beautiful Angie. She want to know about her love life. What is more pressing for Angie to focus on right now dealing with her love life? What is she dealing with? What is Angie dealing with, Spirit? What does she need to know that's most important? Yeah, you're going to be dating, meeting someone new, Angie. Don't worry. Just keep taking care of yourself. But be careful. The person could be a player. All right, Angie? Oh, you didn't? I'm sorry. I don't know what that is. Cause I've been when I do my lives, I've been trying to set them up, schedule them now, so that way people can, peep in. Oh yeah, I did do yours, Bernadette. Bernadette. I said it may get like hard to connect, but the home and foundation will be okay. Once you, it's like, don't be insecure. Don't deal with insecurities in this relationship. Don't show that you're insecure. Don't let this person be insecure. Like, you dealing with insecurities in your relationship. So you got to work on those. But once you get all that and y'all come together in a good way, then you should have that balance. That was Bernadette. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Brina. Oh, from New Zealand. Okay. Give me inspiration from other countries. I love it. Oh, so Captain, the person cheated on you, they dealing with you like, or you cheated on them or something like that? Yeah, Star, like I said, just you got to do that work. Zelda, welcome. July 14th, your son's birthday. Hi, Brina. Any info on the twin flame connection? This associate, I am doing a free yes or no, and if you want a reading, I can do a reading as well. Just look in the description for the information. I don't know what it said, Catherine. What did I tell you? Got to review the live. Um, no, I take Venmo and PayPal. Hi, Darren Johnson. Marshona, is that what it is? Marshona? Martona. Martiana. Martiana. I think I got it. Martiana. Welcome, Martiana. Thank you. I'm glad. I want to make sure I don't want to butcher your name because that's how mine get done. Um, will you pass the bar exam? Disassociate, you gonna be my lawyer when you do? I think you got enough in you to pass it. Focus and you know what I'm saying? Make sure you on point. Let's see what disassociate need to know about his bar exam. Let's see if this is the deck. All right, disassociate. What does disassociate need to know about his bar exam? What's the energy around his bar exam? What is his energy around his bar exam, please? All right, one more disassociate. I be having to shuffle a lot the first time to wake cards up because if I, like when you shut them down, it's like turning off a TV. You got to power them back on. All right, Spirit, disassociate want to know about his bar exam. What he need to focus on for clarity. Avoid toxic people while you going through the studying. You know what I'm saying? Avoid toxic people. Hang out with people who will uplift your spirit, not bring it down. So right now, for you to pass this bar exam, you need to be worrying about self, protecting your energy. Don't waste time and effort on people that ain't got nothing. And make sure you study. Right? I can't give you a yes or no because that'll be what you do on the test. I can't really say, yes, you're going to pass. But if you avoid toxic people and you do your studying, you're going to be okay. I think you're going to pass. I feel the energy of you passing. I think you're determined. And I feel like this is something that, you worked hard for. And so avoid those toxic people and make sure you study good. Um, I do want you as a lawyer if you're going to be passing the bar. I'm sorry, she, her. I'll still take you as a lawyer. I'm in the comments behind. Sorry, I'm not up with you guys. I'm going as I, because I'm reading and then the comments will go and I'm missing, so I have to go back down and reread them. Celeste has restless nights. You need meditation. You need to turn on YouTube's megahertz. You need to hear some rain, or you need to hear bowls. The reason you are restless is because your body is not able to shut off the day's traumas and dramas. Because life be out here lifing. And when you don't get to shut down, it makes you restless. So you need meditation. You need a solace. You need a time frame that you just let your brain relax. You got to train your brain to relax. And when I teach people meditation, they're like, well, I can't focus. Well, the first thing about meditation is just let your brain wander, because that's where you learn to control your brain. When you don't have brain control, that's where you get all kind of thoughts and overthinking and overstimulation. But once you are in a space for meditation, you sit down and you just close your eyes, maybe like I said, the YouTube in the background, and you just let the energy flow. Get all that thinking out your brain, stinking thinking, people thinking, future thinking, all that stuff. You got to let it just vomit itself out of your brain. Then as you go further into meditation, that's how you build up control of what you let in your brain. And the more control you have over your stinking thinking, the more you can gain control of your not being restless. Hi, Candy Valencia, if you're still here. You're welcome, disassociate. Yeah, ASM, that's a good one. He passed away. Okay, my condolences. I understand that because my son was, he was killed. So, what I'm saying? I understand that greatly. And that's just what I did to get my mind back. I mean, cry it out, grieve it out, do what you got to do. Don't let nobody tell you you can't grieve the way you need to. There's stages of grief, and you got to go through all of them. Because I finally got into acceptance. That's how I got back into reading. It took me 5 years. So I won't tell nobody how fast or how slow to go when it comes to grieving, you know? And like I said, you still got to meditate. You still got to let them thoughts process through your mind. That's the only way you can gain hold on your mind again, because the grief is so tormenting from the loss that it will keep you stuck. And that's when you start having body tearing down. I got diabetes. I started having to go to a heart specialist. I developed GERD. Like all these health issues I never had in my life, I developed them. You know what I'm saying? And that's all because of my grief. But once I finally start doing affirmations, and praying and talking to myself about what I want and how I deal, looking at my son's picture, telling him my apologies, apologizing to him every day. I'm sorry, son, this happened to you. I'm sorry I couldn't do X, Y, and Z. Like you got to process it out. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way you move forward. You don't just let people tell you how to grieve. You grieve the way you need to grieve for your body, for your mind, and your soul. Will I ever recover from addictions and self doubt and fear? If you put your mind to it, you surely will. Addiction is because there's a loss. It's a pain. It's a trauma that you dealt with somewhere in your either childhood, your teen years, or something that you never got the love. You never got the information on how to heal that thing. So when you get into drugs, it's a suppressant, emotional suppressant. No matter what drug you do, like people who do meth have ADHD. You know what I'm saying? People who don't have coke have higher, they active, or they're slow pace or something. Um, but you will definitely be sober. Now I'm gonna look in the cards to confirm it, but I believe when you do the work effectively for yourself, you will heal, and the need for addiction won't be there. Addiction fills a void. It keeps your mind from dealing with the pain of whatever happened to you. Yeah, he my son was murdered in 2019, set up by friends. Ain't that something? He thought he was going to do one thing and they was planning on killing him. And that's what I really couldn't get over for a long time. The biggest thing of my situation, like her, that baby restless, was that he was alone. He didn't have nobody on his team. And the same time he was getting murdered and jumped, my daughter was getting jumped downtown by some random girls. Some girls jumped my daughter the same night. You talk about a chaotic April 6, 2019. I'm telling you what. And then after my son got murdered, my goddaughter's mother, she OD'd. This is when the fentanyl craze was coming out and hitting people's meth. She got some bad meth that had fentanyl in it, and she OD'd. So I lost my goddaughter and my bestie. Like, he died in April and she died in August. And then 2025, my cousin got shot up by her boyfriend. He killed her in the parking lot of a liquor store. And that was in July. And then in August, we found out my uncle had cancer. And 2 weeks after the diagnosis, maybe 3, the max, he died of cancer. So I was all energy drained. But I took 3 months off. If you look at my videos where it stopped, 3 months off. And I had to go into deep meditation and grab my energy back because I was depleted. You welcome, Celeste. We are sisters because I understand your position. And like I said, if you need private conversation, get in that description and get my information. My email is in there. You can send me an email. I do private reads if you want to get deeper. Even if I don't know how your son died, but if it was the cause or the hands of somebody else, I'll do a read for that as well and get you more insight if you don't know. Bear with me, y'all. I got to light a new candle right here. It went out. Why are you miserable? No, they haven't caught any. The detectives won't even do no work. I swear to you, if I had you as a lawyer, we would be on that ass. Cause I was obsessed at first. Like, I pretty much know what happened, and I was doing readings and stuff and getting information. So I pretty much got an idea, but then I got obsessive. So I had to stop. I had to put his case, down because I was doing too much. It was taking a lot of energy out of it because it was so sporadic. So, that's what I'm saying. You got to learn how to meditate to take control back. You got to have control. And this year I'm working on getting my nonprofit going again that I started. So, Martiana, you said you're miserable. Your IQ, why are you miserable? With an IQ like that, girl, I'll be on it. Are you a female? I'm sorry, I don't want to misgender nobody. I have a habit of doing that by namesake. Martiana. Thanks, Catherine. I am sorry too because I would love to have my son here, but I believe everything in its form has a purpose because through the loss of my son, it gave me the power to start a nonprofit, to get back into doing my readings, to focus on who I am. You know what I'm saying? Cut out the naysayers, the haters, delete friends that were half-ass frenemies. You know what I'm saying? Like, it opened me up to a new world. It really enlightened my spiritual side. You know what I'm saying? So everything, even homicide has a purpose. You know what I mean? It's not a good feeling at all, because I would trade my son back for any. I would take him back in a heartbeat. But the one thing I do know is that he's at peace and can't nobody ever harm him again. Oh, wow. He had died in your arms? That's something you share with my mama. My mama done had her brothers die in her arms. And that I know that how that does, because it can either turn you bitter or it could turn you better, depending on how you go through your emotions. Okay, well, Martiana, we can do a reading. Look in the description, get my information, and we can get some information for you. We can at least give you some clarity for the next couple of months of what you need to be doing. And I, like I said, I don't just do readings. I do life coaching too. I'm a light worker, and my strongest belief is helping people heal, at least touch the heels of healing. I don't like people suffering. I don't like people suffering at all, because I know the heaviness that comes with it, and nah. I want us to be shiny, happy people holding hands. Like, that's what I'm a kumbaya type of girl. You a gatekeeper? What does that mean, you a gatekeeper? What you keeping? Don't hold nobody back. We supposed to share the love and the wealth. That's what we supposed to be doing. Imagine if we shared love and wealth. People wouldn't be as miserable as they are right now. People want to make money off of the information. I like the reason I charge donations from my readings is just energy exchange. Because I'm giving you my energy, you giving me your financial energy. Like, it's an exchange. That's all transactions are, is an exchange of energy. Martiana, anybody else have some questions? I can do some, we can pull a couple cards. I hope I'm not getting sick, y'all. This weather changing, having to let my dogs out, going outside. Excuse me. My sinuses acting up. Let's, while we wait, I'm going to pull it for questions. I'm going to pull an angel number. What angel numbers we need for the collective? All right, Spirit, we're going to do some angel numbers. All right, I got you, Honor Wound. Bear with me. Spirit, what angel numbers do you want to give the collective this evening? What are the angel numbers for this evening? What is clarity that you need through the angel numbers? All right. All right, Spirit, what angel numbers do you have for the collective this evening, this morning? What angel numbers do you have for the collective this morning? overall angel number is 888. Karma, balance, finances, success, wealth, cycles. What goes around comes around. A lot of money is coming your way. Fortune refers to more than just monetary and material success. If you don't appreciate the people in your life now, you won't have them tomorrow. This message encourages you to take personal responsibilities and to use it to realize your greatest potential. That's the overall energy for our collective. Take personal responsibility and use it to realize your great potential. 888. Hi, Phyllis. Welcome in. And then these are our angel numbers. 1551. Hold your vision. Manifestation, abundance, money, dreams, vision, and prosperity. Focus on the good and maintain your concentration on the outcomes you desire. It's time to put your faith and time into your ideas and pursue your goals with all your might. You have such a beautiful and courageous and brave spirit. So, I mean, like I said, working on self. And if you have entrepreneurial spirit, then working on that business idea that you have in your head. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck. Spirit guides, progress, justice, structures, systems, process, conditioning, and rules. You're on the right track. Someone from the other side has your back and encourages you to try your best. You will succeed. Observe your surroundings and communicate clearly. Be sure that everything will fall into place. See that? That's what I was just saying about when we were talking about my son. Like, it opened me up to something else. So I'm on, I would take that I'm on the right track. Someone from the other side has your back and encourages you to try your best. Exactly. And that's what I had to meditate to get an understanding of. And then you got 1818. Willpower, achievement, success, striving forward, prosperity, go-getters, courage, and luck. Wow. Significant events are on the cards for you. You will progress in your endeavors and gain new experiences. The right people and resources will be put on your path. An excellent proposal or change is coming up. You're destined for greatness. Okay? So those are our angel numbers this morning. And our moon said, will I find legal representation in time? She want to know about a lawyer. Let's see what deck I want to pull and answer that for you. No, those fell apart. That's not the answer. You don't have the answers, Sway. You don't have the answers. Kanye, one of my favorite people. All right. Do you know how to do pro se? In your state, most states have the paperwork online, and you can file the paperwork on your own. And then, long as you get a court date set, you'll have more time to get a lawyer. Because even if you had to go in there by yourself, you just ask for a continuance. You would tell them, hey, well, I filed these papers, but Your Honor, can I have a continuance on this case so that I'm able to obtain legal counsel? And they have to give you more time. So that's just an advice from me to you to how to obtain more time in your case. I used to work in legal, okay? That's why I know. I used to work at the courthouse here in my city. And that's what I can tell you is fact-based. And that's for the most of the courts. Most courts run the same. They may have tweaks in there based on the laws, but you are able to ask for a continuance. And pro se is the United States, period. So that's what I would tell you to do. If you are able, like if you're doing tenant law, right, and you're trying to get something, maybe your landlord trying to evict you or something, or he's stealing your money or something, whatever it is, you go to the courthouse, or find a website for your documents. And on legal website, you pull those papers, the legal papers, and you fill them out yourself, take them into the clerk's office, have them stamp them, they file them in. Through that filing, they get put in a court, whatever court they're going to go to. That court then pulls your paperwork. They have to set you for a date. They have to set you for a court date. When you set that court date, when you go in, you would go in pro se, which means by myself, on my own. You would tell the judge, well, Your Honor, with this case, I've come to learn that I'm not able to handle it, and I'm requesting that you give me a continuance for this case. And he's going to be like, well, yeah, we'll give you blah, blah, blah time, 2 weeks, a month, whatever, however big your court system is. They'll give you a new time, and then that time is where you find your lawyer. It depends on what you're, if you want to talk personally and get more, I can give you more advice on that. Just email me. And I'll tell you what to do. It's not let me put it like this. Working in the courthouse, I worked in victims. I was a victim advocate. I worked in victim assistant. I was a lead victim advocate, and I ran the victim department. I ran it. It was mine. And so when my victims would come to me, I would help them with the documentations that they needed, and we would file it. And this is exactly give them time to get a lawyer. Well, I've won 3 cases pretty much from what I've done for them clients that I had. This one lady almost lost her house. Her husband was trying to take the house. They had it on lock. I came in. I'm a notary as well, so I notarized her documents. That bitch won her house back. And she's still my friend online. And then the other 2 was about, the other 2 cases was in regards to custody and visitation and stuff like that. So, but if you're filing, it depends on what you're filing and who you're filing it for. But she want to know, Amu wants to know. No, I pray. Anytime people come in my room, it's for a purpose. Clarity over here, honey. Lady T's spiritual journey is to gain spiritual clarity. I do repent. I thank God that he wakes me up every day, that he gave me favor, that he's making a footstool out of my enemies. I pray that every day God blesses these cars for those who come into my room, have clarity when they go out. Even if they come in on negative, it's something that pricks their heart, that makes them see or think differently, just even in that minute second. I ask God to use these cars as a way of escape. So I thank you for telling that. Maybe you're telling the others, but when it comes to me and my house, we serve the Lord. Trust and believe that, sir. I'm not a pagan. I'm not pagan. I don't practice none of that stuff. I don't do witchcraft. I don't do candles and magic. I do the stuff that is, that is of God. God is a God of mystery. He is a God of parables. He don't always come straight when he tell you something. If he can take the mud off the ground, put it in a blind man's eyes and open his eyes to see, he can use these cards to do the same thing. I'm taking the spirit of divination in a negative way, and I'm helping people heal out here. You understand? So I appreciate you coming in with them words, because they're always received, because God sends everybody in my door for a purpose, for a time such as this. You understand? So I appreciate you, but you won't offend me. You won't tell me that I'm right or wrong, for you are not the Lord. You are not the Alpha nor the Omega, sir. I ain't misled nobody. Where did I mislead them to? Did I tell them to go pick up a witch bowl and do spells and magic? Or did I tell them to pray, meditate? Did I tell them to sit down? The woman losing her son. Did I tell her to do anything? Go see a medium or a psychic? Did I tell her to do any of that? No, I said sit down, pray, meditate, talk to your son, cry out to the Lord, go through the stages of grief. If you was here for that, you would have knew that. I have a purpose. You understand? And I know the tools God's using. If he can have the rocks cry out, if he can have the burning bush speak, if he can take Saul and turn him into Paul, you can't tell nobody what God does. God take the weakest man and make him the strongest. His disciples all was sinners. Judas was the one that set him up to die, and he still rocked with him. You understand? So don't ever come anywhere and think that because you think you know the Lord, you can condemn people. You have to judge with a righteous judgment, sir. For you don't know what I know and what I've been through and what God told me in private sessions. No, I get agitated because people always want to come into people. Like, you need to go to them other readers that's selling potions and motions. You go over there and tell them, this right here in this house, this spiritual journey, we trying to get people to the word the way I know God led me to get to the word. I ain't misleading nobody. People out here confused. People out here conflicted. You understand? I ask God to let me be used as a vessel. Regardless of how I do it, that's not between you and me. That's between me and God. Well, if it does, that's between me and God. That's all that matters is between me and God. You understand? You don't know me. You don't know what God has told me to do. You don't know how it works. You don't always know everything. Don't go trying to be a YouTube condemner. You know what I'm saying? Because for some reason you came in here. You opened the door to come in here. I didn't tell you to come over here and bother us. I ain't misled nobody. You ain't heard me say nothing that was misleading. I tell women to strengthen themselves, to get into the word. I tell people that you ain't seen me do nothing wrong, sir. Yeah, what God gonna say to me? Because he know my heart, and that's all that matters. This is between me and God. When it's time and he tells me and I'm convicted, and when he convicts me of something, then I'll make the change. Exactly. It is misused. But if I'm using it you didn't hear my beginning, I prayed over my cards. I pray, Father God, let these be cards of clarity. Let these people know what you want them to know. Every time you hear me do, if you was here long enough, you hear me say, give her clarity. What is the situation she needs clarity from? What is her way of escape? That's what I say. So anyway, all I can tell you is you say potatoes, I say potatoes. If Peter can deny God 3 times before the rooster crows and he still took him back, you understand? If the people can do wrong and God can heal them from repentance, you don't know what I do when I go to bed, when I turn this camera off. So I will dissipate from going forward with you, and because I'm not supposed to debate the word with no man. You understand? But for those of us who know God and have discernment to understand what he uses as tools, that's between us. But I thank you. I appreciate you being here. Like the live. All right, Anu Moon, we was having a conversation. I'm sorry, honey. Are you still here with me? It's so lively. Thank you, Jesus. Hallelujah. said, dare I say yes? No, don't be afraid. Like I said, don't be afraid. You know what I'm saying? You know, people, sometimes you can be so heavenly minded, you know, earthly good. Like I said, I had a whole, listen to me when I say this. I had a whole discussion with God, and I asked him ahead of time, like, God, I don't want to be doing divination if it's not for your purpose. Like, I want you to use me as a prophetic vessel to help people heal. Because I already had a prophetic gift before I even touched these cards. I was prophesied in churches to people. I've been doing this. You understand? I am who I am and who God made me to be. The most tragic thing is to seeing my son deceased laying on the sidewalk, killed because he didn't understand the discernment of the friends he kept. You feel me? Because he still trusted people, and they were jealous of him. I've been dealing with wickedness my whole life that's been around me. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what God has kept me from, and I know who God is. I bow down. I answer to God. He is the Alpha and the Omega, the I am. So when I get on these readings, I know I'm going to get those share of people that want to come in and give me verses and tell me I'm going to hell and I'm doing these things. But I don't sit around and do spells. I don't do those things. I don't add all that other stuff. But the simplest thing that people got to remember, witchcraft can come from just your intentions and how you speak. Because the tongue is life or death. And I speak life. You understand? I always tell people you gotta find Jesus Christ because He is the only way. He's when people running for the mountains with Trump putting all that money, 800 million into ISIS. You know what I'm saying? That's martial law. He got things coming. He got things on the horizon. And I do read Revelations. I do see Matthew 24. You will not be able to know season from season. You will not. You know what I'm saying? Diverse earthquakes. Mothers will rise up against daughters, sons and fathers. All that stuff is in the word. I read my word. So that's why I said I'm confident in what I'm doing is not for the benefit of the the realm of Satan. I don't plan to be that demonic in my readings. It is for you to get clarity because God always makes a way of escape. He always makes a way of escape. Always. And when he makes a way of escape, you don't know what he's going to use because he's a God of miracles. He's a God of parables. He's a God of mysteries. You know what I'm saying? And what he tells me to do may not be what he tells you to do. Because we all got a talent. We all got a skill. And some people hide there. Some people get on other people's lives and try to go off on them. But at the end of the day, when I pray, if God tells me I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If you see this channel go down, it's because God convicted me. But right now, what he got me doing is to be bold on this camera and still tell people the truth while using a card to help them get clarity and a peace of mind. You know what I'm saying? Some people out here really stuck on some stuff, and then the devil got their minds twisted. Well, if you don't like it, why you still here? I love that you still here, though. That is such support for me. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you bringing this up because maybe this is a lie God wanted me to defend myself and give an understanding. So going forward, I ain't got to do it again. Hey, 150. Well, it's 255 here, but I appreciate you saying that. You know what I'm saying? How do you think God used the skies and the sky stars and stuff to help the wise men find Jesus when he was born in a manger? That's astrology. So, like I said, well, here's what you do. God just put this on me. If I'm misleading people, God said you go start you a channel and you lead them right. That's what you do. You don't go and be in somebody else's live and you try to mock them or make it hard for people who want readings or who want clarity. You don't make it hard for them. You go start a channel and the Lord will lead the people to you. That's my advice. The Lord will lead the people to you that you need to talk to. But it ain't here, bruh. I pray, Father God, Eduardo is protected. I pray that his family is covered. And I pray that he gains understanding from your perspective of what you gave me. In Jesus' name, I pray. He said, bruh, you funny. Okay, what was we doing? We was talking, I was talking to my hygiene Bowers, welcome in. I was talking to Anna Moon. We was having a conversation before we was rudely interrupted. But I appreciate that time that I got to get that off my chest because I knew it was coming. God already told me it was coming. And I'm grateful that it came through Eduardo. He was being a vessel that was used to make sure that I was on the up and up. So I appreciate that. A blue card, which one? This one? This one right here. This is a deck that this deck right here is only about time. Give you a time frame. It only has like time. It don't have any real answers except for time, unless you got a question about time information. Oh, you got a Roman numeral? Is it represent something like birth date or anything? Okay. You putting me on some game, Martiana. I just want to go back to Anna Moon if she there she go. Please realize 10 minutes lapsed since being distracted from something we were in the middle of. And now we praying for him. You see how Satan works? Sheesh. And now another card for Martiana shaking my head. I thank you for calling that out. I appreciate you. Thank you, Anna Moon. What do you want to know, sis? I got you. It's all about you right now. And that is true. But those 10 minutes, I believe they were an investment of what I had to get off my chest. It was coming anyway. If it wasn't tonight, it was coming. To be at the crossroads, you got to be still. Trust me, I was still for 7 years, honey, since the day I watched my son get picked up by the ambulance. So I've been still, and I ain't did nothing but pray. Fast, pray, cry. No, Anna Moon, I think you got some power right now. So I think you got power, and I appreciate you. You standing with me, and I'm grateful for that. Yeah, you do. I do readings that are paid, and then I'm doing a free yes or no, and I'm trying to get Anna's out. Anna got a question, and I ain't got to get to her. I like she said, 10 minutes, and I want to answer her question. But Tori Hans, yeah, you can do a reading on the live, or you can do a private through email. Y'all got me going left. Y'all taking me out of my vibe with all this mess. I don't know what y'all doing. You can test. You can test. Okay, I appreciate it. You gotta laugh because, like I said, everybody think they know, and they don't know. They don't never know. They don't know what God do with people. You know what I'm saying? God use anybody He want to. He is the I am. So at the end of the day, it's between me and God, and we're gonna keep it pushing. The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. You can't handle the truth. Come Come on, Anna. Let's get focused, baby girl. What we got? What you got for me? Let's get back to what we was doing. I really want to help you more than anybody right now. So let's go forward. I know what contest mean. To fight against it. I don't need a dictionary. I have a master's degree, honey. I know. I have intelligence. Aw, I'm glad I did. That's what I'm here for. That's my only purpose. To come on here is to help. Yeah, that cat. My cat got into it. That's how they was feeling my energy. Oh, okay. Because it's a great debate. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be a great debate. It is. It's the wheat and tares going to be out here in a minute. When God gather everybody up, he going to separate. He keep the bad with the good. He ain't separated us yet. And when he do, you know. But no, Anna, we have to focus on the question at hand. What's your question, baby? I don't got time for nothing else no more. That'll drain my energy. I wish some of my hello, Tammy Lynn, welcome. I'm glad you're here too. I'm doing free yes or no's, and if you want readings, you can look in the description for more information. Yeah, if you're doing a reading, yes. But if you're asking a yes or no, no. I was answering people's questions for right now. But like I said, if you want a reading, then that's different. Anna. Anna Moon. What is Anna Moon? Clarity. Hey, maybe were you dealing with something? Everything happens for a reason. I'm glad I was on your phone. I appreciate that. On a moon. On a moon. What clarity you got for on a moon? Any clarity for on a moon? Anything else for on a moon? Sandalwood as far as what? Hello, Shauna. Welcome in. On a moon, you got success coming. Overall success. So this court case, you should have success in it. Choose the right direction and actively overcoming difficulties. You're on the right track. Have it, have some foresight, Anna. Pay attention to things that are important to ensure wealth. Be farsighted and alert. Mind power. Use your intelligence, analyze data logic, and think rationally. Lead with your mind. And then endings. The cycle is over. It's time for you to make change, rebirth. It's time to say goodbye. So that case should be closing out on a good note once you make the necessary moves. Because it says overall you're going to gain success through it. My daughter was born with a veil. That is crazy. My daughter was born, when I had my daughter, she was born with a veil also. And she got, she can think things and they come to pass. Like, she's been predicted some things in our lives, and it was just crazy that we had to find out that she had that gift. Eduardo, come on, man. Go pick somebody else that really needs to have that, because I don't need it. I really don't. I got Jesus over here. This is Jesus. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. And I claim and proclaim that you will not have the night to mess with me. Yeah, I can't do it for myself. Do you want me to block you, Eduardo? Come on. I'm trying to be reasonable and cordial with you, but you can't keep putting that in my stuff. You messing with my live, bruh. Go find them readers that's really doing witchcraft. Go get them. They the ones that need you, not over here. Unless you here because God wants you to see that it's all different on different people's channels. So Anna, did you get that? Are you still here? Anna, did you get that information? You will come out on top when you make the right steps and just stay focused. Yeah, everything is from God. You're right. Yeah. I don't but that's the thing. I don't practice anything. I don't do spells. I don't do magic. I do believe in like cleansing, like, with salt, but that's you supposed to like be the salt of the earth anyway. So I do believe in I do salt, like I make salt packages, and I base them in prayer oil. So that's the under oils that we do, prayer oil, which is olive oil, extra virgin or light. Hi, Toya. How are you doing this morning? So, I mean, yeah, Edward, go ahead and find those who really need to hear your word. Because you got one over here on this page that know God. Me and God got a deep relationship. Trust me. Amen. Amen. Ain't that the blessing? Thank you, Shauna. I do read the Bible. That's so crazy you say that. Like, I do read the Bible. So let me ask you a question, Eduardo. How do you know if God is using somebody in a different kind of way? How do you know if God has a Saul type person that he may be wanting to turn into Paul, you know what I'm saying, by maybe blinding them from things that they don't see? And then what do you think about a person that has been blinded already and God brought them through to see? Thank you, Toya. Because like I said, nobody knows your story but you and God. And if you believe in God, he gonna use you the way he see fit. He gonna use you the way he see fit. It ain't about what nobody else think, like or Eduardo. Because if that's the case, like I said, go start you a channel and the Lord will move so quickly in your channel. You'll be able to tell everybody to repent. You'll tell everybody what they need to know. The people that are lost sheep, you'll be able to claim them back in. And okay, but what are you doing by like always commenting? If that's something I want to know. But that's the same thing you're doing. You're saying this is satanic, but then you're saying that person Tori says you're satanic, and you say says you. So it's the same thing you're doing. Says you. You say I'm satanic. What's the difference? Take the plank out your eye before you come and try to pull a plank out of my eye. Because I really don't think you belong here. I really don't. I think you're just antagonizing because you got heart issues. You know, you got heart issues and you got to deal with them for you and God. You need to go pray yourself. Get off and go pray for me. How about that? Put Lady T Spiritual Journey in your prayer list. Matter of fact, what lies beneath? Let's all do Eduardo. Let's see what he got going on. Hey, Spirit. We want to open up and understand who Eduardo is. Who is he behind this camera, Spirit? What hidden features does he have that we need to know about, Spirit God? We want to ask about Eduardo. Tell us about this servant that you have. Tell us about Eduardo, Spirit God. What he got? What's his secrets? What lies beneath his words? Besides repent and Jesus saying satanic. What he got? What Eduardo got? Let's read on Eduardo. Spirit God, what you got for Eduardo? What lies beneath? Who is he? What do we need to know about Eduardo? What do we need to know about Eduardo, Spirit? Who is Eduardo? What Eduardo? What's his sins? What's Eduardo's sins? Oh, what's Eduardo's sins, Spirit? We want to know all about Eduardo Huizer. Hazar. Anything else about Eduardo, Spirit? Anything else about Eduardo we want to know? We are all interested to see who Eduardo is. Who is Eduardo? All right, nothing else. Let's close the deck. Oh, shoot. Eduardo, you got a lot going on. 1, 2, 3. All right, overall. Oh, you have baby coming. You got some kids. Yep, you just said you the child of Most High. Expecting new beginnings. That's a family. All right, what else we need to know about Eduardo, Spirit? Overall, Eduardo, he putting on a show, y'all. Putting on a show. He make a lot of bad choices. That look like a female in a bar, so maybe he pick up girls or something. He be doing a lot of investigating. Eduardo be investigating stuff. Uh-oh, because of a private, maybe his girl cheating on him. Got a private relationship, or maybe he cheating. Oh, he getting played. Whoa, Eduardo, you getting played. Somebody got, wow, okay. Somebody putting on a show with you. Manipulation, lies, and control. A copycat. A copycat. Are you a copycat? But it's game over, bruh. That's a heart in the street broken. So evidently you got a bad relationship going on right now. Because you toxic. You a toxic person. Dang, Eduardo. And you know they fucked up. Right? Cheating. You dealing with either you cheating, Eduardo, or you got somebody cheating on you, bruh. So what you need to do is go handle that. We're going to keep reading Eduardo. I'm going to give him a nice little reading. Yeah. I told you. God going to show it. You over here talking bad karma. Oh, I kept the deck. You got some bad karma, Eduardo. Oh, you getting played. Is that why you so upset? No, we not bullies. We bullying the bully. That's what my son's uncle said when he played in the NBA. He said, we don't get bullied. We bully the bullies. That was on national news when he said that. I think he was in one of the games. Oh, okay, Eduardo. What's the T for Eduardo? We want to know the T. We want to know the T for Eduardo. Interesting. One more shuffle. One more shuffle for Eduardo. What's the storyline with Eduardo? Tell us more about Eduardo. What's the T about Eduardo, Spirit? God, we want to know who Eduardo is. Who is Eduardo? Who is Eduardo? What's the T on Eduardo? What's the T on Eduardo, Spirit? What's behind his heart in real life? Anything else about Eduardo in this reading, Spirit? Is that it? Oh, shoot. All right, let's close out this deck. 1, 2, 3. Overall for Eduardo, chat, ain't shit. cracks me up, y'all. Look, overall for Eduardo, ain't shit. So maybe you the cheater. Maybe you cheated and lost a good thing. Ah ha ha. Oh, jackpot. So you had some money. Eduardo winning, got rich, inherited unexpected money. So maybe you have some money. And people was digging for dirt, looking for dirt on you, vice versa, you looking for dirt on them. That goes with that putting on the show. Bad choices. You done made some bad choices and people was looking for dirt on you, huh? And you bankrupt. Are you bankrupt, Eduardo? Is that why you so upset? Because you be out here just giving out money? Or you gave it to your partner and she was using it and abusing you? And just like in my life, you wasting time. Stuck, no changes, limited. No, what I choose was you have money. Either you play lottery or you play bingo or you do stuff like that. Like something where you had a jackpot, like you had a lot of money. You feel me? Jackpot usually means you win a pot of money. And then you got people digging dirt on you. You know what I'm saying? And you went bankrupt. That's why you got this game over. Right? And then you had to start giving out that money that you won. Wasting your time. And you running. You running from the situation. Because you made bad choices. Or your person made bad choices. Somebody you know made bad choices around you. Because you a spiritual hater. Hates on your spirituality, light, magic, and power. I can see that because you're doing that right. You already showed us that. So that's confirming, right? Am I wrong, y'all? Because he's a impersonator. Wants to be you, acts like you, just like... Oh, wait a minute. Didn't we get it? Ain't that... Listen. Didn't we just confirm copycat, impersonator? Don't they go together? Ain't that... Because it says right here, wants to be you, acts like you, just like you, looks like you, copies you. A copycat. You a copycat. You like to copy people. But people be giving you fake smiles. Or you be giving people fake smiles. Queen rising. Some of the female left you. Stepping into your power. Praise coming up. Spotlight. The person left and they coming in their power because they got your money now. But you might be an obsessive lover. Dangerous talk. Oh, we already had that too. Damn, you can't make that up. Toxic. Dangerous, toxic, unhealthy, possessiveness, karmic. That's toxic. You see that right there? Toxic. Toxic. You might be seeing the father because you can't see the woman no more. Because you toxic. You're an obsessive lover type person. You was hooked. Maybe this is what happened. You got a divorce, so you got into the... Yeah, that looked like a wounded child. Exactly. So that was interesting. Thank you, Eduardo. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so fully for giving us a good read. Damn, you are a toxic copycat. But game over. All right, Spirit, give me the last information on Eduardo. We want to confirm and close this reading out on Eduardo. Y'all seen this with me, right? I'm not the one tripping. We're going to close out this deck with Eduardo to get clarity and understanding. All right. We want to close out with clarity on Eduardo. We want to clearly understand Eduardo. All right. God, give us some insight on Eduardo. Anything else for Eduardo? What's Eduardo been through? What more does Eduardo need to? What do we need to know? Any more about Eduardo? We're going to close out this deck. Anything else about Eduardo? All right, let's close out this deck. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, dude, you had some love situation come on you. Because it's overall is silence. Overall silence. That comes into the what we just said. Somebody left you or you got left or something like that. All right, so right here we got signs and meaning, love. Signs, meanings, love. So you had, this is a love situation, like I said. He was in bliss and happiness. Running the field like, I got a daisy. But now you got a crossroad, a direction. You came to this crossroad / direction, trying to figure out how to get whole inner growth. Because of the karmic relationship, the toxicity. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, right here, toxic. And where's the other toxic? Right here. Do we not see it together, everyone? Obsessive lover, toxic, dangerous, toxic, toxic, toxic. Don't God come in 3, the Trinity? Toxic, toxic, toxic. You're toxic. That's why you lost your love. Gambling. Up, there we go. Another confirmation. Didn't I say you gamble or you played lottery or something, the jackpot? You won some money and lost it. Taking a chance, gambling on your relationship, jackpot, something like that. Now you in haunting, agonizing pain. Stuck because you was wasting time. Stuck, no change, limited. Well, maybe your partner, somebody in pain. Because of cheating, broken trust. Damn, somebody was cheating on you? That's sad. But now you in regrets. Once again, regrets. Wow, Eduardo. No wonder you over here. You needed me. I understand. Thank you for coming and trusting me enough to help you understand some things you was dealing with. But the relationship is toxic. Putting on a show. Okay? So if you needed to know, because they making bad choices, that's a female. And that female, and that's where you get this silence, overall silence. Because when you started with this person, you was expecting new beginnings. Oh, you poor thing. But you know what, Eduardo? Just have courage and strength. You'll get through, brother. You will get through. It will be okay. God will heal your heart. Because you going around with people saying, you know, with fake smiles. And you ain't got to be a spiritual hater. It's not good. It's not a good look on you. Because you're wasting your time. Now we know, everyone. Give Eduardo an aw. Because you ain't shit. Your partner ain't shit. You might not be ain't shit. Somebody ain't shit. And then you are clout hungry. That's why you over here. See that? Clout hungry. I just cut the deck. Says anything, does anything, makes shit up. Dramatic. So what you need to do instead of being over here, you need to go investigate that cheating partner. Because they having a private relationship. Because you getting played, bruh. And it's somebody you keep giving money to. They playing you. They putting on a show acting like they love you. I'm gay. You said me? I'm gay? You said I'm gay. Or are you gay? Who's gay? I got 3 kids, thank you very much. And I didn't go to a clinic or anything to have them. I made them naturally with their daddies. So if I'm gay, and I'm celibate, so I don't know how I'm dealing with anybody in that realm. Aw, I'm sorry you getting cheated on, though. Quit giving people money. Just because they say you're in a relationship with you, they just using you for your money, Eduardo. I really recommend you pray for the person you're with. Because they putting on a show. Poor Eduardo. You thought you was going to get off live and go lay next to your booski, huh? All right, anybody else? I'm thinking I'm about to block Eduardo. He's boring me now. Now that I know he's dealing with a bad relationship. I think it's time for him to go lay down. You taking over my live and you messing with my people. I'm going to have to put my foot in that ass. Bullseye. Ain't that it, Tito? Messing with our energy. But did you just see, everybody? I'm giving you a teaching moment. Eduardo was doing all that stuff about repent, 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 right? And then he said, and you gay. Was that not a spark of hateration? Did he not get upset? Did he not get angry like Jesus when he threw over the tables in the temple? Ain't that what you just did, Eduardo? Did you just get upset because I read you? Literally. Well, it ain't gonna be Eduardo, is it, Tito? Because as we all just seen in his little bit of a reading, he got bigger fish to fry. Oh, you didn't see his reading? Basically, he got either he's toxic and he's in a toxic relationship and he maybe gambles or he plays lottery or goes to casinos or something, and he can win. He wins money, but he always tricking it off on people. People using him for his money and they cheating. You feel me? So I can see why he a little upset. Yeah, go ahead and give us your decipher, Tori. Let's talk about Eduardo. Let's give him the attention he craves because he's going through right now. We're gonna cover him in surrounding knowledge. Exactly, because what you got, Tori, and what I got, he's hurt. He is hurt because he thought the person he was expecting new beginnings. He thought he was getting him a new boo or a new relationship or he was starting over something in that realm. And the person is just playing. They putting on the show. The person really he got a toxic relationship. Yeah. Rebecca said instead of bugging me in a toxic relationship, why does this guy go but someone it's not weird. That's not weird. That's called connection. Oh, Tammy, you didn't have to go. I appreciate your effort. Subscribe, okay? Come back next time if you coming back again. I appreciate you. Hi, Blue Jay girl. That's that's crazy, ain't it? Now we know. It's just confirmation. All of it is confirmation. Oh, okay, Rebecca. Readings are closed for the night, people. Now you need to start it, our Eduardo. You think because you got one that you can close them for everybody else? That is not fair, Eduardo. How are you a man of God if you don't have fairness? Now. Exactly. He a good troll though. He giving us entertainment. Cause we done read on our Eduardo. And one thing, even if he is a troll, whoever behind that is still dealing with a toxic relationship. Cause the cards can see behind the veil, can see behind the lies, can see behind the name. So I receive it. That's what Eduardo need to. I done gave you a free reading, Eduardo. You better take it and cherish it and go do something with it and pay attention to who you messing with. Whether you in it now or in it later, because I know you're gonna think about it. You're gonna think about me, brother. God gave you a way of escape for that relationship by me. Exactly. You give her money and she doesn't read shit. What don't I read? What don't I read, brother? Blues. I'm lost. Come on, speak English. Speak in a full sentence so we have understanding. Yeah, Ed is having fun, ain't he? Well, I'm doing a free yes or no right now. But I also do lives. I take Venmo and PayPal, and the reads are in the description. Basically, I read for clarity so that you can get understanding. He found out one or two of the kids he thought were his ain't his. He was trying to find a way for you to get to him first, but he got exactly what the universe had in store for him. Amen. That's what I'm talking about. Speak English. Ain't no Barbie doll. I'm lying. I'm lying. What I gotta lie for? This is my page. Why would I lie on my own page for who? Who would I lie to? Then my clients would think I'm a liar. I tell truth. Okay, what's your question, Blue? I believe you, Tori. Because if what you said matched what we read, what I read on them, you good. Eduardo know he dealing with mess, just like we know now. Yes, Calpita. Hi, there's my moderator. Yeah, she in the house, girl. Listen, Del Soleil, let me tell you, you have like I'm so happy you here, moderator, because now I need you to put the sweat smack down on Eduardo because Eduardo being bad. He siphoned the free reading out of me because he was harassing my audience. He was harassing the people in the chat, telling us we need to repent and all this stuff about God. He was going ham on me. You feel me? So yeah, you can get on him real quick. Get on that neck. I'm done with him. I was waiting on a moderator to show up. I didn't want to block him, but I want my moderators to put him in timeout. He need a timeout. Thank you, moderator. Yeah, she showed up right on time. Don't tell me we ain't got spirit over here doing what it need to do because she showed up right when she needed to show up on point. Moderator on her job. That's T. Boop, 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 boop. You feel me? Okay. Eduardo was getting, but Eduardo having a bad situation, so he come over here trying to bug somebody. You know how I am when I read. You see what I'm saying? I tell the truth and I give truth. I don't have time to play with nobody. Yes, Eduardo is now hidden by our moderators, ladies and gents. We're gonna get some T hands. Give me some T fingers in the chat. Hey, it could have been. Like that's possible, but I had to block him for now. He got to be in timeout. We need a break from him. I was waiting on the moderator. I knew she was coming. You got to give her time. She had to get ready to get on live. But I knew she was coming. Okay. We got thank you, Tito. Let him cool off. Exactly, moderator. I'm so excited. I got happy when you got in here, girl. You just made me happy. I'm tickle pink. My vibe just went up. Woo! I love it. Okay, Blue Jay, you next. I had to get that out. I'm sorry. I didn't forget about you. Do your parents know that you got back with your ex that they don't like, but you like? Hmm. Let me see what deck I'm feeling for you. I just keep seeing this deck. That's crazy. Your birthday, my past son, his was a 26, a 99, and my daughter was born in 05. So you about the same age as my daughter, 20. You just turned 21 this year. Happy, oh, not this year, but last year. Happy belated birthday. No, yeah, 26, you turned 21. Yeah, okay. Is that let go or let's go? There's a difference. James. All right, Blue Jay. Are your parents aware that you got back with your ex? I want to ask, what does Blue Jay need to know regarding the energy around her parents and her ex? All right, what's the energy for Blue Jay? Today? Worry about today? Nosy? They being nosy. Okay, it's let's go. The cleanse. That means you need to just tell them. Because I don't think they know. Like, I think they being nosy. And it's going to take you to clean it up. So I don't think they know. I think they just being nosy. They can tell something different. Something ain't right. I would get a reading on this X because to me, an X means an exit. Once they make that exit, you don't go back in that door. I mean, unless it's a contract, like me personally, I believe Nelly and Ashanti have a contract relationship, and that's why they got back. I think there was residual love, residue, but at the same time, I think it was a contract. Did I help you, Blue Jay? I want to make sure I helped her real quick. And then before you, Tori, I had Calpita. Did it help though? Did you understand what it's saying? Did you get clarity? Okay. Okay. Good. 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 Um, Calpita, are you still here? Okay. What do you want to know? Is it sir? Exactly. Sending love and light to you, sweetie. That's something, like I said, if you want to get more information. Hi, Linda. If you want to get more information about your boyfriend that you went back with and you want clarity just to confirm or, let me know. My information in the description, Blue Jay. Because when you get back with an ex, you should have a heads up. I wanted to know how my love life will go since I'm in a pretty confused situation. All right, so you want to know what lies beneath. All right. Calpita, love life. What is the clarity he needs around? What is Calpita's clarity that he needs around this situation? This fell out. Check yourself. See what check yourself mean. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. That means be in line with yourself. Are you dealing with insecurities? You need to check those insecurities. Or the females keep running away. Partners keep running away. All right. That's why you having love situations and issues. Partners run away. It is? Okay, good. I was hoping. I made sure I checked that this time. All right. Calpita, toxic. What you need to know about your love situation. Knowing when you fuck up. Knowing when they fuck up. That's what you need to focus on in your relationship right now. You need to focus on the insecurities. You got to focus on knowing yourself and knowing when you fuck up. That's what's causing you confusion is you. It ain't them. It's about how you deal with stuff. That makes it, you get into toxic situations because the way you handle things, because your own insecurities, because you're not trusting yourself or knowing what you want or knowing your value. You might have dealt with a lot of childhood traumas or situations that made you insecure or dated people that played you or took advantage of your sensitive side. And that's caused you to always be in some toxicity. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't fix it by doing some healing, some shadow work, some self-preservation, some praying, some meditation, checking what God wants for you and your purpose, you know what I'm saying? You're going to be destroyed. Right? That's it. If you want a deeper reading, let me know. It's in the description. I hope that helped you. You got to go to therapy. You got to do a lot of work. So I honestly wouldn't be worrying about love until you do some work. At least, let's see. Let me see something. I want to ask something real quick. Compete in a relationship. I know they did. I could feel it. They took advantage of you and your sensitive side because you're not a vulture. You feel me? But one thing I tell people on my channel is that with me, if you work with me, I'm going to teach you how to pick up the doormat and slap a motherfucker with it. Standing for what's right, picking a partner that's going to level up versus you leveling down. Because the problem we be having is that we dim ourselves down for the next person. And it shouldn't have to be that way. And this is the answer right here. Overall, it's going to take a while for you get in the right relationship because you got a lot of work to do. You see what I'm saying? And you'll heal faster than you think if you do the work. So right now, my advice to you for clarity, because you're in a twisted position, is that you need to just be single for a season. You need to learn how to work, how to live in your singleness. You got to know who you are and what your value is, because your value is not coming through a partner. It's not coming from you shacked up. Now, I ain't gonna never say nothing about nobody's sex life. You know, casual friendships and sexes and stuff like that people be doing, I get it. But as far as you trying to build something with somebody, you're not gonna do it correctly because you still got all them wounds, and you know the wounds you got. And until you work through those wounds and get, at least, I ain't gonna, because some people don't ever get closure, but at least you can get being content with them, where it don't continuously to run your subconscious to make your conscious do stupid shit. You only attach because you're afraid of letting go. But like I said, and I say it all the time, we do not be upset when we use the toilet and flush that shit. You don't be upset when you use the bathroom and you flush. You know it's no good. You done took the shit and you don't need it no more. You see what I'm saying? It done made your stomach bubble. You had a stomach that was upset. You got rid of the shit and you flush it. It's the same thing in a relationship. If you see that person ain't treating you to the utmost of the ability of what you deserve, flush that shit. Another one I got for you. Just like when we get this gum. My favorite gum is spearmint right now. So just like when you get a piece of gum, I know I do it all the time. See right here, I'm going to give you an example. I only chew half the gum because that's how much I can handle, right? I know how much I can handle in situations. So it's just like a piece of gum. If you eat the whole stick, you got to deal with the whole stick. But the thing about it is, when this gum go bad, I take the gum out and I throw it away. And I get a new stick, right? That's the same thing you got to look at with people. If you chew it, if it's all delightful in the beginning, it's sweet and delicious or whatever, it has that fresh flavor. But once that shit start going dull, you know to throw it away. And some people savage and they swallow it. But but I'm just saying, you know when to take the gum out. Like, we know when to do shit. It's not that we don't know how to do it. But it seems like when we get in relationships with other people, the wounds we have from past relationships and situations cause us to make these decisions and stay with these bums. They stay with bums and you know they ain't no good. Just like you said, you did for them and then they do you wrong, but you still attached. No, fuck that. You are worth more than being with a bum. That is not, we ain't started from the bottom and staying there, right? We started from the bottom, now we here. That's growth. You got to do the work to grow and heal yourself, because once you heal yourself, you going to look at a person and be like in the Terminator when they got that red eye and they can put the thing on them and it reads on the side. You know what I'm saying? One armor, one gun, can jump 30 feet. Like, it has the whole reading on the side when you picture that person. So when you healed, you go look at a person and you like, nah, that bitch look trifling. She wears something that I can't fool with. She look toxic. You'll be like, oh, she walking to the library across campus. Oh, okay. Let me peep a little bit more about her. Oh, she in my class. She in my lit class. Oh, she be answering, doing her work. She take care of her business. I don't see her at the frat parties. She only been the one that I seen her at. Like, you gonna start looking at what people present to you, not in just word, but in action, in deeds. That's when you find soulmates. That's when you find true love. That's when you find a person on a level that makes your soul at peace and you become one. You get locked in, like, for life. That's what them old folks had back in the day. They didn't do all this extra stuff we do today. They found the one, they locked in, they seen, she's pretty. She's a pretty young thing. And them motherfuckers locked in, married them bitches, had babies, and then they died. Like, they love their woman, they go build a house for them. My main services is reading right now. Um, I might get back into making my candles. I got a lot of product left but I stopped that for a while. I was making candles. Um, And I went to this. Let me tell you what made me stop. I worked with women who have been drug abused, right? And I was doing classes in this place called the Gilead House. And I spent like out of my own pocket, I think I spent like 150, right, on all the supplies for candles because I was trying to give the nonprofit and the women something to look forward to, which was when they're in levels of sobriety, I was gonna have them make a sobriety candle, and then I was gonna have a tag on the side of the candle, you feel me, with their story, and sell the candle, and the donations partly would pay for what I bought, and then the other part would go to the nonprofit. Well, I think we made like 25 candles, and this girl stole. She had got released from the place. You know what I'm saying? It's a halfway house basically. It's like when you get probation or whatever, and you dealing with drugs, you go there and take classes. Anyway, the girl got out of the program. She stole, I wasn't there. She stole like 10 of my candles. She just stole them and took them with her. And then the other females in there, half of them was on my side, was trying to tell me what happened. And then the other half was defending her like, no, she didn't do that. You know what I'm saying? And then I asked them, I was like, let's watch the cameras. And they wouldn't watch the cameras. So I was pissed. Because I'm like, I'm giving you my energy. I'm coming here in my time. I'm paying for this shit. I'm trying to start something to give y'all inspiration, to keep something going, to give y'all a legacy up in here. And you letting people steal the can. Like, who does that? You see what I'm saying? So I got frazzled and I stopped. Period, point blank. It's hard to do good for people that take advantage of your kindness. You feel me? I had to go in and do some work on that. Don't get played the same way twice. First time, shame on you. Second time, shame on me. Won't be no third. Well, is it Cal? Am I saying that right, Calpita? Calpita, when it comes to self-worth, it's baby steps. You know what I'm saying? Let me show you this. This is what I tell people to do all the time when I do my videos. Go get a jar, mason jar, dollar store, right? And you got to make little tags in your jar. Things when you grab the jar, you might need self-affirmations, right? Hold on, I was reading the comments. Hold on, I'm going to get to you, Try. Give me a second. Um, Capita, when you get a jar, you can print them out. Like, I print mine on the computer. Go find some affirmations that move your spirit. And like with these, you can put them in a jar and just pull one out a day. Whoever touches you, Lady T, touches the apple of my eye. See that? Whoever touches me, that's that Eduardo. See how God gave me confirmation? You see what I'm saying? Whoever touches you, Lady T, touches the apples of my eye. See what I'm saying? Don't touch me. You don't know what God got going. You don't never know somebody else's place. So what I'm telling you, copy to create something that'll help you with daily affirmation. Excuse me, y'all. With daily affirmations. You create it. I got the little dollar store creation. I tell people about this all the time. I might make some. That might be another service I offer. If you want me to make you one, email me. And I can make it, ship it to you. Feel me? But yeah, I think that might be another creation we created right now. Because I've been showing my jar when I be on live. These are like, we can make these for you. And you just pull one. Get some inspiration to yourself. Your self-worth is not contingent on what you do for other people. Like stuff like that. I'll put some self-worth value in there. But you got to be just willing to take the steps and be patient. That's the problem. Is everybody wanted like a fast food restaurant, like you drive through. I want healing, please. Give me emotional healing, physical healing, and mental healing. Yeah, and give me a side of hugs and kisses. All right, your total is pulling. No, that ain't how it works. You didn't get messed up overnight, and you ain't gonna heal overnight. All right, healing and knowing your worth is the toughest road. It's not easy. However, it's worth it, and you end up knowing your value and seeing your boundary. Yep. Again, no one will respect boundaries that you don't set up. I would be pissed if someone stole something I was working on to support them. Exactly. I was pissed. I was heated. I stopped going and doing the class. Them females was mad at me because, like I said, I'm a healer. I'm a light worker, and I don't deny that. Like, them women was drug addicts. I got 2 success stories out of all. I mean, like, people be like, oh, it's only 2. But let me tell you something. Me coming from my own place of healing and having to work with women coming off addiction, you understand me? And two, give the credit to God and me. Stop it. Cut it out. That made my heart and soul feel valuable. That was like God giving me the biggest gift he could give me to let me know that what I do is truth. Because I know pain and I don't want to cause nobody the pain. I've had pain. And when you've had pain, you come empowered through that shit. I don't want to cause that shit to nobody. I refuse to be that way. I don't want to ever cause nobody to drop tears. God counting them tears. Okay, she cried over her son. There go one night. I'm counting up them tears. No, heck no. So that's why I was upset. And I pulled it. One apple spoiled the bunch. One stolen candle would have spoiled the bunch. Yep, yes, ma'am. What would I what should I improve in myself for career? All right, let's get to that question. Try Sharada. Sharada said, what should she improve in herself for career? That's what she needs to know. We're going to see. What's the main thing Sharada needs to improve in herself for her career? I'm going to get you, Copy. I'm coming down the road. Hold on. I'm still up here at try in my comments. I'm a little behind. Try. What does she need to improve in herself for her career? What she need to be looking on? What's the clarity point for her? What does she need clarity on? All right. Well, overall, authority. Your career is the process of upgrade. There is an opportunity for you to become an authority in your field of work. Be the leader you wish you had. So that's overall. You need to work on your authority. It's a traveler. There is an opportunity for you to travel for work or business. You might be attending a convention or training that will enhance your skills. That might be what you do. You might have to go somewhere to get some classes or training for authority. Maybe you're going to get a job that promotes you. But overall, you need to work on the feelings. You may be getting too emotional at the moment that you are losing control of your career and finances. Stand up and come back stronger. So this is what you need to do. You need to learn to control your emotions and your feelings. You got to work on confidence and work on gaining your authority. That's what you need to do. Got this little, it's irritating me. Knowing when they fuck up means you got to pay attention to your partner and quit letting people play you. You got to know they fucked up. Can't fool with that. You got to have a line in the sand when you let people fuck over you. Knowing they fuck up and you allowing them to stay in your life. Knowing they fucked up, allowing them to play in your face. Knowing they fucked up and you still helping them and giving them the energy of a good dude and they don't deserve it. But when you know they fucked up and you know that you know that you know, quit being a simp and stand up and be like, no, I'm not putting up with that no more. I'm worth something. Because if I can do it for you, I can do it for somebody else. That will give it back. That'll reciprocate. Another thing I recommend, you can look it up online. Learn your love language. Learn your love language. That is my recommendation. That's what God just told me to tell you. Learn your love language and dive in it and trust yourself in it and make that the requirement. Mine is acts of service. I know you love me when you do acts of service. Gifts are cute. Loves and hugs is cute. But acts of service for me, I want somebody to do action. I'm an action person. Don't walk the walk, talk the talk, and all that, and don't do nothing. Yeah, you can get them on Amazon. Yep. I'll order one from you. Okay, well, you got to email me. Get my email out the description and send me an email, and then I'll give you all that information. Oh, Linda, I appreciate you. I know I told you I'm behind a little bit in the comments, so bear with me. Thank you, Linda. I hope I am helping you. I hope I help anybody that's watching me. Like I said, I'm a healer. I'm a light worker. That's what I do. My job is to help you be better for yourself. And if I ever offend anybody, it's not intentional. I'm sorry. And you always got to remember the truth does hurt. But you got to hear it to grow from it. Pains always could get scabs and they heal. My cat scratched the shit out of me. You see that? She tried to jump on me and like, you know how she was on the dresser and she tried to jump off the dresser and she went to grab me and she got her claw in my hand and it was gashed open. That's why I healed like that. I put Neosporin and everything on it. But that's a life lesson. Don't let them cats jump on you. They be trying to claw on you. Hell no, don't claw on me. Move. So that's life though. That's how life is. Shit happens. But it always heal. It's just, my mom always said tears are a language that God, you see, yes, they are. Yes, I'm telling you that I know that I know that I know. I know that I know. Tears are a language by themselves. And it's true. Yes, ma'am. March 1st, 91. Did my husband really change? You said, did my heart really change? I mean, did your husband really change? Let me see. Did my husband change? Who wants to tell us if her husband changed? You do? Okay. All right. Tori Hans wants to know, did their husband change? Did they really change? What is the clarity she needs around this energy? Tell me about her husband. What's the energy she needs to know around her husband? All right, one more. All right. The Tory husband changed. Alone, isolation, single. Is he locked up? Because you got to work on healing. Wounds, improving, mending, progress. You need to worry about your healing. Because legal matters. Yeah. Because you got right here. There's your answer. Single came out. So, yeah, you got your sign. No more questions. No more asking questions about what you, yeah, single. That's the card that came out, remember? There's your answer. That partner ain't for you, sis. Because you got to work on your healing. You need to be in singleness to be healed. A lot of healing needs to happen for people. We trying to deal with other people and take on their energy, and our energy still depleted and messed up. Yep, actions speak louder. Repent. God bless. Thank you. God bless. Hi, happiness, ma gangster, gangst, gang, gang. Yeah, I can't say it. I'm sorry if I mess it up. I don't want to be a fool for love. My heart is telling me to walk away. However, I just want to know if it's the right decision. Well, I just answered that decision. Thank you. I'll follow my heart. No, you follow your mind too. The head and the heart got to be in sync, because the heart will lead you to wickedness and confusion. The heart will lead you astray, because the heart wants what it wants. But you got to be mindful. So everybody don't need to follow their heart. That's why you can't decide if you want to leave a bum or not. A hobosexual. um, will I get where am I at? Jose Aguilar, thank you for being here. Miss Charlotte Monique, Anthony Bradley, hello. How did I decide? Just like you decide if you want to get up in the morning. It's on me. It's on me. I've all like, okay, for example, I'm the type in the convenience store. This is fact. This is the actual fact of what I'm about to say. I'm the one in the store where a little old lady is in there and she looked confused and she don't know what she doing. So I walk up to her and I say, ma'am, do you need help? And she's like, yeah, I'm trying to find the charcoal and the lighter fluid. I say, okay, you stay right here. Don't move. I'm going to go get it for her. I'm going to go find the aisle and I'll call you over. What's your name? And her name was like Dina. I think her name was Dina. And she was like, I was like, okay, ma'am. So I went and I walked up 3 aisles, found the charcoal fluid and the lighter fluid. And I was like, Miss Dina, I'm at the end of the store. And she comes over and she's like, oh my God, I am so grateful for you right now because I was so confused. And I was like, well, God told me to help you. And so she was grateful. And then the thing about it was she wanted to get charcoal and couldn't even lift the bag. So she was in need of help ahead of time. So it's always been in me to do the things that most people wouldn't do. If I see, like, I pulled over the freeway to help young ladies stranded in their cars. Like, I've done all that. I've given strangers rides because I've been in those positions. You know what I'm saying? I've had to walk and I'd be like, God, please let somebody help me get home. Cause I can't keep walking. I'm tired. It's hot out here. I'm about to pass out. And this man pulled up. He thought I was pregnant. I was fat. And it wasn't that I was just fat. I was carrying an alternator for my van. I had to go to a pull apart place and get an alternator for my van to be repaired. So I was walking like 7 blocks with an alternator in the summer. So it's just life. Life be lifing, and it gives you experiences, and it's about how you digest them. Some people get depressed, which God told me depression is a sign of spiritual dehydration. You ain't feeding your spirit enough. You know what I'm saying? You're not doing the spiritual work. You just all in the flesh, because a human is made up of flesh and of spirit. You got to feed the flesh. You got to feed the spirit. It's called balance. That's where you get yin and yang, which is balance. You got to do the work for both. You can't just always be in your flesh and then don't feed your spirit. That's how you get people that's always negative and bitter. That's where you get bitter people, because they ain't got their spirit and they in their flesh and in their feelings. So that's how I came to be who I am. I've always been, it was prophesied over me in church when I was a kid. She's a prophetess. And they tried to use me as a prophetess in the church. I was prophesying for people. You know what I'm saying? My biggest testimony is there was a pastor who wanted to sell his church, and this is where I failed. This is the first time I ever failed listening to God. And God wanted me to go tell this man, I've never forgot it. He said, I want you to go tell this pastor not to sell his church because his church sits on promised blessed land. And he told me, he woke me up. I said, well, God, wake me up and, guide me forward. So he woke me up that morning for church on time, knowing I went to bed late. And I'm like, well, God, what am I going to wear? He said, he put it in my spirit. I want you to wear that baby blue sweater and them pinstripe dress pants you got. I'm like, okay, bet. Okay. And I put it on, get dressed, do my hair, get up. And then I head to church. And I'm sitting in the pew and I'm shaking, literally shaking, because I knew God had a mission for me. And I was so scared because I didn't believe in my gift yet. And I didn't have, not that I didn't believe in it, I didn't have confidence. And so I'm sitting in the pew doing church service, praise, worship, all that good stuff. And then finally the pastor walks in. And I'll be dong. He had on a pinstripe suit with a baby blue shirt with a pinstripe baby blue tie. Swear to you. I looked down at my clothes. I looked at his clothes. My mouth, I started shouting, hallelujah, thank you, Jesus. Because it was confirmation. I wore the same clothes as this man that day. God told me what to wear to confirm me. But then when it was time, at the end of church, usually people keep them surrounded. Everybody want to be in the pastor's face. And I was standoffish. This man walked up to me. He was like, hello, sister. I see you new here. And he was like, he stuck his hand out to shake my hand. I shook his hand. We started talking. It's on the tip of my tongue what God said, and I didn't say it. I did not say it. I just stood there, and he looked at me, and I looked at him. He was like, all right, well, be blessed. And he walked away. That was the first and last time I refused to ever not be obedient to God again. When God gave me something and he tell me to say it, I say it. I don't care no more. Because I turned away what could have saved this man. This man, he ended up selling the land. Let me tell you what ended up happening. He ended up selling the land with the church. He sold it. They ended up moving into like a big lots or what's that called, a strip mall or whatever, and it had the big store in the end of the strip mall, like the major store, the big part. He ended up renting that, waiting for the sale to go through, right? They done moved out the church, everything, got it set up over here at this new place. He ended up losing the sale, and the people ended up not buying the church. And he was contracted in this building for 2 churches. So now he got a mortgage over here and he got a rent payment over here because he was expecting for this to buy him a new church. Messed it up. I felt so bad because he didn't have to go that route. He wasn't supposed to sell the church anyway. And I put this on my life that I'm telling you the God honest truth. I was in Charlotte, North Carolina. You understand? I lived there. And I was like, and I visited this church only twice. And I only met the pastor that second time when we dressed alike. And that's how I knew my gift had to be used. That's why it's water the duck's back when people tell me what God say. Because God gave me the gift. Troy, did you get that already? I thought I did your reading. Yeah, it's a soul connection. I got that in prayer one time when I was going through, and I'm like, God, I'm so tired of being depressed. What is this depression? I ask, I talk to God about everything. I really do. And I'm like, God, what is this depression? Why? I don't want this. I hate depression because it puts me on the pity potty and I get pitiful and I just get pessimistic and I dry up and my skin look bad and I just, ugh. And he was like, well, that's when you're dealing with spiritual dehydration. He was like, read a couple more scriptures, pray a little bit more, do a fast. You know what I'm saying? He would give me more stuff to do and I would do it. And then the depression would go away. But as soon as I lift up from doing what he tell me to do, you think you good. Like you think, oh, they tell you to take the medicine for 90 days. But on day 45, you like, oh, I feel good. I don't got to take it no more. And you just stop taking the medicine. And then by the time you get to 90 days, you back sick again and you got to start taking the medicine all over. But if you would have just kept going, it would have helped you heal. Yeah, because like the soul, we have a soul inside of ourselves. We are flesh wrapped around a soul. You know what I'm saying? That's why you got mind, body, and spirit. That's why you got the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Because there's different. We're we're made of water, and you got muscle, and you got these organisms that equal things inside you that are natural. And if you don't feed them correctly, you don't what fruit comes out. Just like this tree. This is why I got this tree on my wall, because I look at the roots. It really draws me in because you look at the roots of a situation, because the roots show you what kind of tree you're going to have, if there's going to be growth. You know what I'm saying? Green is life. Green is love, heart chakras, and things like that. Green is your heart. Blue is your throat. Red is your feet, your balance. No, you know what I'm saying? Your orange is your loins. It's a chakra. It's a alignment. So yeah, I'm very. And then, like I said, the worst experience already happened to me. You know, I've seen it happen. I've watched First 48. It happened on there. I've watched crime dramas. I've watched it all. I love the ID channel. You feel me? I've watched it, but when it actually happens to you, it does something to you that can't nobody explain. Wow. It's a rebranding of yourself. Jose, have someone in my family or someone that I know been using magic on me or against me? You want to know somebody using witchcraft on you? Okay. All right, Spirit. Jose want to know, is anybody using witchcraft on him? Is anybody out? Has he got any evil people with evil intentions around him? Anybody that's a hater? What does it mean when people say that we often carry the energies of others? People keep telling me that I'm sensitive to evil eye. Like I tend to attract negativity. All right, I'm going to give you that in a second. Let me finish with Jose. Jose. Jose Aguilar. You need to pray, Jose. They talk about you behind your back, Jose. And overall, your significant other is sending you negativity. So, there you go. Your partner. They talk about you behind your back, bruh. Hi, Big Cherry. I hope that helped, Jose. Hi, Jessica. Jessica. So, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put my 2 cents in it. Your husband got a baby mama, and she coming for you. But you don't have a marriage license? Is that what I'm understanding? Hi, Linda. Give me a second. I'm still up here on Jessica. And then I got Juan after that. So bear with me. Jessica, did I get that right? Yes, ma'am. We have one. So you do have a marriage license with this man, but he got a boo on. Oh, well, I ain't gonna call her a boo. I'm gonna call it a side trick on the side. See, I'm not an author of violence, but that's the kind of female that would have to come to my house, and I would have to put that smack down on that hoe, for real. I'm sorry, but I don't recommend violence. Violence is not the answer. I mean, but that was only for entertainment purposes only, as all of this is. Well, Jessica, before I even pick up these cards, I'm going to give you my insight. First of all, I don't know your financial situation. I think it's financially hard for you to leave. I get that. But at the same time, you need to start making way of escape. Do not waste no more time on no man that's willing to go have babies. And then he ain't even man enough to put the hoe in her place, which is on the side. You feel me? Like, I believe if you know your man is cheating, either you gonna leave him or you gonna put up with it. That's the only options you have. And if you gonna put up with it, you need to let him cheat in peace, right? But if you're not gonna put up with it, you got a plan to leave. Now, if you are putting up with it and you are allowing him to cheat, he should at least have enough decency in that contract agreement to make sure his side hoes is understanding who Queen Bee is. Don't bring that mess to my wife. What we do over here is what we do. She know I do what I want to do, but don't bring it to her. That's where his manhood should stand in. Because like I said, people have a choice of what they want to do and what they accept. Nobody can judge you for that. And I would never judge you for that. But I'm telling you my honest opinion. If you are accepting to him cheating on you, you need to make sure he understand. Don't be letting your bitches come to me and step to me about nothing. Because what going over here is Queen Beehive. right? This over here is I'm contractually binding. If you croak the fuck over, it's me, honey, that's burying you. You feel me? That's what you need to do. You need to put that in a position, because I don't know if you're ready to leave them. You still might be in the honeymoon stage, but I'm telling you, just by me channeling your energy, that's what you need to do. If you going to accept him cheating and you don't want to leave him and you know he going to keep cheating or fucking with this girl on the side, you got to put your foot down, pull him by the collar, be like, look, I understand you doing what you do. I don't like it, but I'm willing to deal with it. But what you need to do out of respect for me as the head B is to tell them bitches to get out my motherfucking face. Just like that. Okay, so now that I read the comments, good choice. Leave them, because I wouldn't say with nobody. I don't care about none of that acceptance. But if you did, I'm trying to be courteous to that choice. But I'm telling you, with me just channeling, you got, yeah, leave him alone. And a lot of it is that when they get the new girl, he done fed her his hatred on you to her and gave her the storyline she need, because that's why she's so pregnant so fast. Unless it's somebody he was messing with before you. He tells her the sweet nothings and he complained to her about you. You know what I'm saying? You know how them people are. They go and complain to somebody all the time about somebody, but then they go lay up next to him like ain't nothing wrong. You know what I'm saying? But they be at work talking to this one girl. Excuse me, this one girl, and he be like, "Oh, my husband, he get on my nerves." And then you go home, "Hey, babe, how you doing? Oh, I love you, baby." You're like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't fool with people like that, because they be the ones making that person angry. That's how people get killed. I shouldn't say that word, but that's the truth. So, but the question you have, okay, good. I've left. I kicked him out and put a protection order against him. Oh, he must really be doing the most. To get a protection order, you got to show at least two instances of him doing something outside the legal realm to even get a protection order. That's crazy. I can't live like that when I'm filing for a divorce. I'm behind in the comments, so bear with me. That's why my reactions is late. Extra nice. I know I'm a queen bee. That's why I kicked his ass out. Exactly, Jessica. Okay, so give me that question again and I can answer it for you now with the cards. That was just my channel. Sorry. I get a little hype. You feel me? These incense burn horrible. I don't like these incense. They burn so fast. I done went through like at least 5 packages. I don't even know how many I done burnt so far. I got to get my regular ones back. My blunt. I think it's called Blunt Life. They're my favorite ones. Did you have a question you want me to say, Jessica? It's okay? You good? Was my commentary enough for you? I didn't overload you, did I? I can come off aggressive. It's the masculine femininity. My masculine femininity. Okay. And then who is after Jessica? I'm asking that you like and subscribe if you would, please. Hi, Queen Dreads. Will your divorce go? Okay. All right, we just gonna give you a card to tell you the energy around your situation. This is for Jessica, Renee, Tucker. We need to know the energy around her marriage / divorce, her relationship. What is the energy she needs to have clarity on and understanding? Good morning. All right, Jessica. What does Jessica need clarity on the most in her situation? Total drama action. Told you he's drama king. Fighting for what you love. Claiming what's yours. Love is a battlefield. That's what you're dealing with, that girl. Fulfilling the fantasy. Running away. Damn, yeah. She's a hater. But you got to have caution. Toxic anger management. Yeah. Girl. Then be careful of that fake apology. Yeah, the hotel. Because the girl, the other person is promiscuous. Your partner's promiscuous too. Yeah. Just keep it pushing. Keep going forward. All right. Well, you said Juan was next. All right, Juan. Give me your question. Did that help you, Jessica? I hope it did. Oh, you want to know about the haters. Okay. Hi, is that Arlen Big Gay? Does that mean like Arlen, you big gay? Is that what that means? Am I saying it right? You want to know specifically about a Capricorn coming for your energy, right? Hey, make sure you subscribe, Jessica. I'm gonna turn myself into a weekend reader. I couldn't. The week didn't do so good. All right, Juan needs to know about this Capricorn. Spirit, we want him to have clarity on this Capricorn. Give him some clarity, Spirit. We want him to be clarified on this Capricorn. All right, Spirit. We knocking to open up what Juan need to know about this Capricorn. Your social media posts, memes are directed towards you. Beware of anyone from the past wanting to enter back into your life. Good night, Tori. Torian. Okay? Juan, beware. This is your warning. Beware of anyone from the past wanting to enter back into your life. And then your overall, you got a copycat. Trying to be just like you in everything you do. So, you got a copycat, probably from the past. Maybe this person's from the past of your life. Or somebody you used to know. And on their social media, they're directed towards you. So, that's your signal right there. Beware, be leery. That means they checking for you. Nope. Nope. Don't overwhelm yourself, Calpita. Stop there. That's a good list right there. When you got that, come to me for some more. We'll go and see what Spirit has for you next. That top 3. That's good. Hi, is that Jesse? Jesse Lovebug. Welcome here. Make sure y'all guys like for me. Like and subscribe. Is my aunt going to do everything she promised? All right. Jessie wants to know about her auntie. Who want to tell her about her auntie? Oh, no. I'm sorry, Jessie. You gotta wait. Arlen was before you. I'm sorry. Arlen, I forgot. I'm sorry. All right, you go after this Arlen. I gotta do Arlen. She was here before you. Okay. So Arlen, she wants to know Z's feelings for me. Who wants to tell her about her Z's feelings? Over here want to tell you about Z's feelings. All right, Arlen wants to know about Z's feelings. What's the clarity she needs for Z's feelings? Arlen wants to know about Z's feelings, Spirit. She needs clarity. Because Z is out here doing the most. Got her all confused. Not putting in the work to give her comfort. So tell us about Z's. Okay. All right, Spirit, we want to know. Arlen wants to know about Z's feelings. Confessions are coming. Unveiling, coming clean, and messages. These are my confessions. That might be cheating. Overall, family. Fertility, parenthood, pregnancy. So if you put what I just sang with Usher together, I didn't even think about this. I didn't even know about this card. Big Z might have some babies. I don't know if Big Z is a female that gets pregnant or a male that gets somebody pregnant. I don't know your partner. So they may be dealing with some confessions. So don't be in a fantasy. Okay? Don't be in a fantasy because Big Z be doing Big Z things. Don't be spying. Don't do it. Okay, yeah. So, and then, but, see, I could say he wanted to get you a pregnant. I don't know. Maybe he want a baby with you. That could be it too. But he might think it's a fantasy. But there's confessions. Confessions of family and a fantasy. To me, when I read that about Big Z, he confessing about a baby. The only, like I said, the only thing that's alternate is that he's confessing that he wants to have a baby. That's the only ways you can look at it for real. You can get a reading for more clarity. And we can go deeper. I hope that helped you. Okay, Jessie wants to know, is her aunt going to do everything she promised? All right, what is she going to do? Let's just go to little cards and see what they tell you about your auntie. All right, Jessie Bug want to know about her auntie. Give her some clarity about her auntie. Give her some clarity so she don't be confused, you see. All right. Jessie Lovebug, auntie. What's you gonna give me a name for your auntie? Hi, Vanshika. Bear with me. I'm up on somebody. You welcome. But like I said, if you need clarity, I will always do a reading for you. Get my information out the description below. Erica. Okay. Erica the auntie. Is she gonna be about her word for Jessie Lovebug? Erica the auntie. What does she need to know for clarity? Thank you. Make sure you subscribe and come back when I'm gonna go live tomorrow night too. I'm doing all weekend. I'll be live all weekend. My email's in the description if you have questions or you want to do a private read. But for the most part, I do my reads on my lives. You know what I'm saying? So if you need me, just let me know. Holla! I'm not your holla back girl. Okay. Anyway, we're talking about Jessie and Erica Spirit. We're going to get back in the energy of Jessie and Erica. What she got to know about her auntie. All right. That's enough shuffle. Thank you. Okay. We want to know about Jessie and Erica. Fears and afraid. Unsent messages. Because of him. Is there somebody blocking her? A him? A boyfriend? A husband? She might be afraid to text you and do what she say because of him. So that might be why she's not moving. Because it says fears, afraid. You got him, a divine masculine, and you got unsent messages. That's why there ain't been no real contact. Auntie got somebody she's scared of. or somebody telling her, yep, somebody she dealing with romance feelings. That might be why you ain't getting what you need. Somebody telling her, don't do that, or fighting her from doing it. Like, could be trying to argue with her. All right, who's next? Well, I'm more a parent that think that's what's going on. That because if for you to have a question like that, that's usually what happens. It's like the person is not living up to what you think the standard should be, and that's the reason she's not, and why she's not giving you information or contacting you as much as you think or when you think, or it's because of him. It says romance feelings. It says him, and it says unsent text messages, and it says fears. Fears mean scared. I'm scared to text you because of what he gonna say. So I think that if it's something that you can do a workaround, go around, go ahead and do that. If not, you're gonna have to be direct to her, pull her to the side. Hey, let's go to McDonald's and eat, and get it, get things going that way. Have an alternate. You got to plan an alternate plan, because now it's because she don't want to hear somebody's mouth. So I hope that helped you. But like I said, I do more readings. If you want more, just get the information from the description. Thank you, Jesse Lovebug. You so sweet. I appreciate that subscription. And for all those of you who have subscribed, I hope you stay with me on this spiritual journey. I won't disappoint you, or at least I won't try to. Who's next? Let's keep this show rolling. I know somebody else had a question. I don't remember who was next. Let me go. Vashika, are you still here? Kalpita. Ma'am, can I ask one question? With all that you said about my guidance, does that mean my past relationship was karmic? Most relationships that are bad are karmic. That's bad. Karmic just means bad energy. You know, that's usually what karmic means, bad energy. If you had a bad breakup, you had a bad experience, all that negative stuff is karmic. Karmic is when it could become toxic in a karmic relationship. So you only know if it was karmic or bad based on how you dealt with the person and how the person dealt with you. Okay, Linda Love, go ahead and give me your question. Hi, Mulatto Shebe. So yeah, Calpita, that basically how it worked. Karmic just means bad. It's just a nice fancy word that says bad. A bad, crazy, toxic relationship at some point. Go ahead, Linda, give me a question. Well, I can answer one question for you, Mulatto. You got to pick it, and I'll do it after I do Linda. Linda wants to know why my sister stopped talking to me, and I don't know why. Linda wants to know and have clarity over her sister. Can you tell her anything to give her some clarity over her sister? Why she stopped talking? What's going on? Well, your lawyer will have to tell you about your settlement if he's in the process. I can give you the clarity on your relationship. We can do it that way. Linda. Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. That was so cute. That video. All right. You got confessions as well. So your sister need to do some confessions of what? Elusive. Dishonesty, deception, trickery. She done did something. Or maybe she think you did something. Overall, what's that? But you got to have realizations. Epiphanies, understanding, awakenings. So your sister probably stopped talking to you because she got some confessions and she's being elusive. You know what I'm saying? But you'll realize what it is. It's going to come clear to you. She'll come to you. Don't worry about it. Because she got to come and tell you something. Maybe about a relationship or something. She's going to come tell you something. You want more insight, we can do a reading. But yeah, that's why I said epiphanies and realizations. You'll know she'll come to you and she'll confess whatever she's dealing with. Because maybe right now she can't face you. So I would just keep my eyes open. Mulatto wants to know, is my new relationship meant to be? Mulatto want to know about her boo. So, who want to tell Mulatto about her relationship? Risciano, give me a second. I'm gonna see. I'll get you after I get done with Mulatto. Thank you, Linda. God bless you too. Now let me do this one. All right, Mulatto wants to know about her relationship. What clarity does she need to know about her relationship? Thank you. I appreciate you for that. Oh, Lord, we got Kilf in here. The Bible Bandit. Oh, we got another one. And another one. Another one. I'm going to read you, though. Feel me? I'm going to do a reading on you. You ain't even got to kill him first. We're going to keep him in here so we can do a reading and see why he's such a detest individual trying to mess with the harmony of my life. I've learned the secret. I'm going to start reading them haters. And then when we get sick of them after we read them, we're going to block them. All right. What is the energy for, thank you, Risciano. I appreciate that. Make sure you subscribe. Let me see here. Mulatto relationship. You still here, Mulatto? I want to make sure you still here. She has no power. She can't predict. I can't predict the future. I sure can't. Never claim to. I appreciate you recognizing that. Thank you for putting that in there. I don't predict the future. I bet you got like 7 pages. I guarantee you got a lot of pages. I can't wait to read you. Mulatto, are you still here? I guess, is Mulatto not here? Okay, so Mulatto might not be here, but what's the clarity on her relationship she need? Between the lines, hidden messages, vague, speculate, so you got to be able to read between the lines. Watch what you're doing. Watch actions, not just words. Overall, you got a good relationship. Soul contract, soul connection, past lives, twin flame. But you got to always read between the lines. Make sure you're paying attention. Because sometimes you might get somebody that might try to wear a mask. This is your Mulatto. Did you see it? Yeah, Mulatto, this is you. You got to pay attention. It said, okay, I'll do it again since you just saying something. I'm saying you got somebody that could be your soulmate. But you got to make sure you pay attention to your relationship. Because you got somebody that could wear a mask. Don't play yourself. You feel me? Be mindful, watch, and don't accept red flags. Because I opened it up. It got party. Then it got grass is greener. And then it got heartbreak. So be mindful. He go to a party or the club or something. You got to be mindful so he don't be cheating. All right, Mulatto. Does that help you? Hi, Queen of Love. All right, who's next after Mulatto? I think that was Risciano. Risciano, you want to know what? What was your question? Oh, well, I get my inheritance. Okay. Let me see. Which deck is that? I think I want to see if it's this one. Ooh, after who was after Risciano? Queen. Okay, after Queen, I'm gonna read Kilf. We're gonna read Kilf next, okay, y'all? We're gonna get some juice on our bandit. Cause I'm a scammer. I made you get on this live, damn it, and I'm taking everything from all of you. Cause I'm a scammer. How did you find out? Oh my God. How did you know? Psych, please. Ah. Oh my God, they be cracking me up, y'all. I'm telling you, they be cracking me up. These heartbroken people be behind the cameras. You know what? I wish I was like that lady that pulled up on that dude at work, had him stuck. Like Chuck. I love anybody that enters, good or bad. None of you will make me sad. It's like water off a duck's back. Hi, Harashini. Okay. So Risciano, Risciano wants to know about, he want to know about his inheritance. We got inheritance coming. Think rationally, lead with your mind. Mentally, you should know. Wellness. Make sure you take care of yourself. And home base. Change your environment, so you're gonna be moving once you get it. And then make sure when you get the money, you are living a healthier lifestyle. Okay? And make sure your mind is clear. Like, don't go on a spending spree and just go crazy when you get the money. Take care of your health. Take care of your home. So see right there? Mind, body, and spirit, because your spirit rests in your home. So make sure you take care of your mind, body, and spirit when you get this money. It's going to change your social status. So be leery of people that may come around you now that you got this money. Okay? Social status. It's going to move you up. You know what I'm saying? Be careful who you partying with when you celebrate. Okay? So just be mindful when you do get the money, because it is coming. Well, that's like, I really can't tell you if that's who you meant to be with. That's a life choice. Like, if you do the work and you put the energy in, and he's the right kind of guy, he fits you, he got a good mind, body, and spirit, then yeah, that's who you possibly could be with. But I can't really go into saying you're going to be 80 years old still with this guy. You feel me? Things check. All this shifts. All this is energy. What energy you put in is what you pull out. But like I told you, be mindful. You feel me? Like, don't play yourself. Don't let the relationship, don't let him risk doing stuff and you ain't paying attention, or you flagging, blocking it. All right, Queen of Love was next. You welcome, Riskiano. And when you get the money, contact me. We can do a reading. You don't always see the future. Some things is like right now in the present day. But Kilf, you next. After I do Queen of Love. After I do Queen of Love, I'm about to read you. So everybody got to get on the list after this Queen of Love. Queen of Love, what's your question? Because we're going to read Kilf. We got to know what's going on with Kilf. You're going to get exposed up in here. Oh, hi, Justice. Yes, love is everything. It's the most important thing. Make sure y'all like and subscribe. Mulatto, yours came out. I said that yours, you got to watch the mask that shows up. You got to watch. Well, you be happy. It's all about the work you put in. It's all about the work you do. You feel me? Like like I said, I can do a deeper reading. You can book me for a reading. Okay. And I can go in. We can get in but for the surface of what I'm doing for free and available to you, I'm telling you, be mindful and pay attention to the actions. Watch for red flags. Watch his actions. You know what I'm saying? That's what you do right now. That's step one. Because how people are before the money and how people are after the money, two different energies, hun. Some people don't change, don't switch up, but then there's some people get money and then they switch up. You feel me? He be done got the money. If it's him getting the money and y'all not married, he could be like, baby, I think it's best that we go our separate way. Like, you don't never know until that season comes with the money. But right now, he ain't got no money, so he good right now. So, like, that would be two different readings. That would be how he is before the money and then how he is after the money. Who is Viping Qmar? I don't know who that is, honey. Will I still be in the same relationship I'm in now a year from now? Who want to tell her about her relationship? No, we're going to go with these little ones. Let's see what the little ones say. She is the moon. Hello. Yes, I do, Jazz. I know you ain't being sarcastic. She is the moon. Stop it now. Cut it out. All right, Queen of Love wants to know clarity around her relationship. Queen of Love wants to know the energy around her relationship, some clarity. She wants clarity to her relationship. Queen of Love. All right, Queen of Love wants clarity around her relationships. Freedom, surrender. Right now, you feeling, can you surrender? Do you have freedom in this relationship? But you got to be careful because there's a mask not showing their true self. because you might be a cheater, hook up, one night stand. So protect your freedom. Protect your surrendering in a person. You got to watch them because they wearing a mask. And how you move from here forward will be based on, you know what I'm saying, how you deal with him, how you talk to him, how you interact with him. Tell him the truth. Be like, hey, babe, do you feel that? Because men don't think like women think. Women can lead with their emotions. Men think with logic sometimes. And when they logical, they have logical explanations. Like we have emotional explanations. You hurt my heart. Well, you don't make me feel seen. You know what I'm saying? So you got to communicate. I think effective communication is what's gonna help you. You got to have freedom and surrender in this relationship. And if you don't feel that, that's not the guy. Oh, it's okay. I know she's the moon. We can get to you. But right now, after this one, I'm about to. Is Kill still here? Hi, Born Solar Eclipse from Texas. I like Texas. I ain't never been there. I've been thinking about coming there to see if I want to live in Texas, but I don't know. I've been hearing two sides of a story. You welcome. Like I said, if you want more clarity, reach out to me. We can do a reading. Has San Antonio. Is Kill still here? Okay, I guess not. Let's go on. Who was next? Harashini, are you still here? I see you took your message away. He disappeared, y'all. I be wondering about them people though when they come in. I don't know what's a good time. It don't matter to me because you know how I am. I'll be on. I woke up at midnight. I slept from 3 to midnight, so they never want the truth out. Nobody ever wants the truth out because he hide behind a mask. And you know your intuition be on point. I know you be knowing. You be peeping stuff. When I get down to like to, you know, little bit of people, I usually get off with it's like 2 people, 3 people. Yeah, no doubt. I know you do. I know you be peeping. You be seeing that mess. Yeah, you got to. Don't play yourself as a fool for nobody. People always trying to be slick like oil. You got to sleep? Did you sleep good? Yay! I'm glad that I helped you sleep. Cause I know I got to sleep. I didn't go to sleep till till 3 o'clock the next day, but once I hit that pillow finally and got comfortable. Anybody next? I thought so. Why did I feel like that? I was like, is she asleep? Because when I was reading, you wasn't commenting or saying nothing. I'm like, yeah, she must have went to sleep. And then I seen the number went down. I was like, yeah, she gone. Because I had like, what, 3 people in the live? You know what I'm saying? And I knew once you left, because you was like number 3. And once you left, I was like, okay, she's asleep. I'm getting off. Okay. But try to gear it. When you ask Jazz, make sure you gear it like to give some kind of insight. So I'll make sure I can ask the question right. Okay. Linda wants to know, when will she be moving? Linda wants to know, when will she be moving? Give her some clarity. One more. Linda, stop obsessing first. And it may be in the fall when you move. Just don't obsess about it. Let life, life. But look forward to the fall probably moving. You want to know about Abu. Okay, Jazz. Jazz wants clarity on information about him. You welcome. Is that his name, Narc? Or is he a narc? All right, Jazz want clarity on him in regards to narc being his name or being a narc. How is he? All right, give Jazz clarity about narc. Red flag, warning sign, take heed, risky situation, tiptoeing around. So the cards tell you the truth. avoiding getting caught, acting shady, sneaking around. Recalling. Wouldn't that be a narc? They recall information. He's a red flag. Tiptoeing, ain't that sneaky? He might be a narco boy. I hope that helped. Yes, ma'am. You have, girl. You know you can ask me questions. Let's give you a time frame. Let me see if we give you a time frame. All right, Queen. Hold on. I got you in just a second. Oh, bless you too, Linda. And the course, course. Maybe you're gonna have some courses, Del Soleil. Um, love, money, and just general. All right, sir. We want to open up some clarity for Aisha about her women's employment school. Is this going to take place? When is this taking place? Is there a time frame? Nobody should a time frame for the women's school, the women's employment school. Nobody should a time frame for the women's employment school. Tomorrow, start working on it. Start working on it. If this is because you got something coming for the next month, that's the time frame. If you start working on it tomorrow, you begin next month, and then you be having you a New Year's party, maybe through the event. Like maybe if is this something you starting? Okay, so if you starting this, work on it tomorrow. Work on some stuff tomorrow. Get some stuff in order. Plan some things because you may officially be taking. Yep, it says either next month. March flopped out, and then you're gonna have. I guess you're gonna have you a nice little New Year's party with it. So starting tomorrow, you get some ducks in the rows, connections, get all your stuff ready. Like gather your intel starting tomorrow, and then you know what I'm saying. Keep going forward. So yeah, that's the time frame you're gonna be working on this. The rest of the starting in March is really gonna come to fruition. All right, Queen. Did you pick one? Money. I can pull for your money. I can pull for your love, and I can pull for your general self. I would say self, general self. Oh, you welcome. Okay. All right. Queen of Love wants some general self care oracle. Just some general information, something she need to be aware of, some clarity for herself. All right, Queen of Love want to know for herself. Feel what you feel. You have the right to feel what you feel, but remember that you always have the right to be happy. So you be going through your feelings, you have the right to feel them. Don't apologize for that. Live your dream. Never give up on your dreams. Dare to live the adventure. And then you might develop a past life connection with someone heavy. Someone with heavy influence from a past life is with you. It could be a friendship. It can be a relationship. It could be familyship. And it maybe, because since this was the last one, if I put it in order of what it's telling me for you, go through your emotions, feel what you feel. Start working on your dreams, working on yourself and your dreams. And it may lead you to somebody, a relationship of some sort. Like I said, it don't have to always be relationship, but it can be friendship. But somebody from is going to have a past life connection with you because you're doing the work. It's all an order of work. Feel what you feel. Don't be ashamed of how you feel. Know what's real. Know what's authentic. Know what you can prove. Know what you satisfied and what's dissatisfying to you. Know what you feel. Take care of yourself. See how she doing her facial routine? Take care of yourself. Don't lose no more sleep over people. Don't try to wonder if somebody love you or if they don't, because you got to feel what you feel. I love me. Then get out here and get something for yourself. Do it for yourself. I'm taking care of myself with doing what makes me happy. You know what I'm saying? And then you'll start to develop what you require in a mate. Because right now you can put up with anything when you in a dead place. But when you give life to yourself, you plant them roots, you going to grow a beautiful big tree. And that's how you develop a past life connection, because you done grew. And if you look at this picture, it's like their hair is like forest. Their hair is like the forest. You see what I'm saying? And that connection is going to be so deep and so real that it's going to be like y'all was in a past life with each other. But that only comes when you feel what you feel and take care of yourself. You have the right to feel what you feel, but remember that you always have the right to be happy. You see what I'm saying? You have a right to live your dreams. If somebody tell you that dream or that vision you got is stupid, they hating on you. If God gave you an honest vision with a plan and a path and a purpose, get on it. Don't think it's stupid. It starts slow and then it grows. That's how a tree is planted. You don't never see the only time you see a tree planted that's already grown is because they moving it from like Lowe's or some kind of place like that, some garden store. But they had to grow it. Everything has to start in the dark. Every seed is put in the dark. Every time you see something, we go into the dark in the dirt. The darkest times of our life, when we finally come out of that, we look up and we like, damn, did I just make it through? And it changes you, because that's growth. That's understanding. That's fullness. That's superiority in self. Everybody want a relationship? Do the work on yourself and get the person that you require and desire and deserve. Period. Past life connection. Okay? Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. I'm sorry, I had to calm down because I was getting excited. I was feeling that. I told you, I just, it's supposed to be. I seen a listing for a snowstorm or winter snow or something. I don't know. It's coming. Bundle up. It's a cold world. Hi, Jimmy. Thank you. I'm like that with all my clients I read for. I get into their energy, and I be feeling what they be lacking or what they be feeling, the anxiety, all that stuff. And I be trying to encourage them in a way that resonates with them, that makes their soul shift. You know what I'm saying? It's a cold world. Bundle up. Supposed to get it here too. And that is verification of why I don't get upset when people come in here and talk about God and repent and all that stuff. I don't get upset. Like, I want them to say what they got to say, because you don't know what I've been through. You don't know what God is using me for. He using me for a time such as this. People out here hurting. People out here lost. People out here confused. And I do want the energy exchange of money. I'm never going to lie to nobody about that. That's a blessing to me. But at the same time, God will always provide for me. He will always give me manna. And I'm always going to be able to make it because my ancestors made it. You understand? And they had less than I did. I got lights sitting here. They had candles. You feel me? And they still was in them books reading, learning, and doing what they got to do, making discoveries. So you can't tell me nothing about who God is in my life. I will never be ashamed of God. Jesus Christ saved me from killing myself. You understand me? Like, you don't know my story. I'm a healer. A healer has to be healed first before they can heal others. I didn't pick up this channel and just be like, you know what? I'm going to go tell them anything. No, I'm telling you passionately what I know, that I know, that I know. Period. Thank you. Appreciate that. And as my spiritual journey family grow, I'm guaranteeing healing. I'm guaranteeing a new mind. I'm guaranteeing new desires and spirituality and new standards. I'm guaranteeing all that. Because if you do what you're supposed to do and you got somebody passionately enough willing to give you the information, I guarantee you will apply it. You'll start looking at them partners sitting on the couch, been on the game for 13 hours, ain't picked up a dish to wash, ain't cooked a dinner, ain't swept a floor, but they laying up next to you. Hey, baby, let me get some money. I want to buy a game. I want to buy some weed. I want to go buy some liquor. You feel me? But they don't want to take the responsibility of making you a wife, signing documentation that's legally binding, that make you important enough if that motherfucker died, you get the house, the car, the kids, and the motherfucking rabbits. When did that become a bad thing to want somebody to marry you and make a marriage? Nope, it's not. It's not a bad, it's a beautiful thing. Especially if you do it right with the right person. Yep, that's a good thing. That's how you know you at a height, when you be walking, you be like, oh, I got shocked. Because it don't happen all the time. But when it do, that's you. That's you. That's what energy we possess inside of ourselves. It's just showing externally. I think anybody can get right from anything if they want to. If a person pick up the barbell and start working out, they're going to eventually develop muscles. People choose to be negative and in a bad place and stay on the pity potty. But that's what I want to do. I want to break those curses of that. I want people to get back, stand in their rightful places, taking their power back. Like he said, shocking shit. Hi, Dina. Yep. It's a renewing. It's a beautiful thing to, cause like, look, you know the story of the butterfly. That's a prime example. You know what I'm saying? Or anything that sheds its skin. You know what I'm saying? Lizards, snakes, all of it, everything sheds its skin because you gotta take off the old to put on the new. You can't put new wine in old wine skins. You can't do it. You gotta always get a new container. They shocked. That's that electric shocking them. These cards are tools. They're tools to give you information to make better decisions for your life, to own what you are required to have. Yep, and it's a new year, 2026. It's all kind of, you got a whole nother year to redo. Even if you messed up, even when a person messed up, you fall down, you feel me? You still, if you're strong enough to get back up, that's the blessing in itself. The rest of what you gather after you stand up, that's when it's like, you know what I'm saying? That's when it's like a renewing. You learning to be so, and it's not easy. But if you believe it and it changes your spirit and kills those bad vibes and them bad energies that you had before, you can do it. Anybody can do it. Nina, I'm good. I'm blessed. I can't complain. Time for it. These incense burn so fast and they are so annoying. I hate burning incense over and over and over. In a reading, I should only have like 2 or 3 possibly incense that I use. Y'all, I appreciate this live. Y'all making me happy. I appreciate y'all energy. I appreciate y'all commentary, y'all comments. It's a blessing to my soul. It really is. Wasim, didn't we do Wasim before? Ain't he your cousin? He was in a dark parking lot of a church and didn't know. Yep. It be like that sometime. Especially if the church ain't right. What's his feelings towards you? Are you trying to date him? I'm trying to understand who he is, like what he is to you. Like, you want to date him. Is he single? Y'all talking. Is he your family? Sorry, that's my dog barking. Shh. He is married. So you like a married man. Okay, he's not your family. He's just a married dude that you talking to. Is he about to get divorced, or are you gonna be like a second wife? Yeah, it's okay. I don't have a problem with this. It's real life. So he then came to you after 16 years. He's still married, but y'all trying to be together, and you want to know how he feels about you. Okay, I think I got it. The only question I have in me looking this up, is he about to get divorced, or are you going to be a second wife if y'all go further? That's what I want to clarify before I pull cards. Okay, and his name is what? Okay, Wasim. All right. Saima wants to know clarity on Wasim. We want to know what lies beneath for Wasim. What is Wasim's energy towards her? What is Wasim's position? What does she need to be aware of for Wasim? All right. What you need to know about Wasim? He messed up. So he knows he messed up. But you need to check yourself first. You need to look at the big picture. Because you fighting for what you love. You need to make him fight for what he loves. Don't give in so easy. Check yourself. Claiming what's yours. Love is a battlefield. Because if you dealing with somebody that's still married, that's where it comes in. You need to check yourself. He need to check himself. Because in the situation you dealing with, he know he fucked up with his wife and with you. So you got to be careful about getting deeply involved with somebody that ain't made the steps necessary to procure a safe, loving, caring relationship. You got to have a standard. You can't just accept him because he didn't popped up. It didn't work over here, so now I'll take you, like you the backup plan. Don't make yourself the backup plan for no man. He gonna have to fight for you. Make him set some standards, set some goals. You want him to leave his wife, then that make that the first. Well, we can't do nothing until you to handle that stuff with your wife. So he gonna have to fight for you. You need to make sure that's checked for real. So I hope that helped you. His feelings to his wife. Wasim's feelings towards his wife. She wants to know, clarify, so she can understand what he feels towards his wife. Help her understand. Give her clarity. Give her clarity so she can make decisions. situation for her. His feelings towards his wife. He didn't marry you because he didn't want to. Period. There's no dwelling on that. He didn't want to marry you because he didn't. His feelings towards his wife, shocking. Turmoil, trouble, unexpected. He feel trapped by his wife. Stuck, tied down, captive. But he's conflicted. Decisions, hot and cold, multiple choices. You are multiple choice in his question. You want to know about this man? You need to check yourself before you wreck yourself. Set up a standard. Don't be a pick me. You understand? Like, set a standard for yourself. He's still married. He might feel trapped in his marriage and he's conflicted, but he got multiple choices. That's why he come to you. You know what I'm saying? The whole situation is shocking for him. Whatever happened at home is shocking. I mean, you dealing with chaos, toxicity. That's a web. Look, and if you look at these cards, that's a web, right? Then right here, this right here is funny to me because it's another web in the Ferris wheel. That's like a web, a Ferris wheel. But the only thing is it's just going in circles. You one of these boxes he got to fill. If you look at that, them like seats for different people to sit in when they're on the Ferris wheel. So you going for the ride while he got you in his web. You know what I'm saying? That's what you dealing with. You want more, you got to do a reading. All you're going to get from this situation is pain. Okay? There's nothing else. Everybody's feelings is what you feel. You have intuition. You can pick up on people's energy. Everybody does. You feeling rejection. If you feeling rejected, it's because they rejecting you. If you feeling accepted, it's because they like you. They accept you. It's not confusing. We make it confusing because we don't want to accept what it is. No, they can't not like me. Yeah, they don't like you. You feel me? Like, you got to be honest. That's the first thing about self-love is that you got to be real with yourself because you know what's going on. So that's 100% what's going on with you. All right, Queen. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Hope to see you again. You gotta get a reading for that. I can't answer his feeling. Ria's. Hi, Blender. I think you need to just, like I said, check yourself. You need to just relax. Don't worry about their feelings. They married. These married people you shouldn't worry about no married man's feelings. Because they not genuine. Because they married. All right, Jimmy. Let's just do some general for you real quick. I'm doing good. You doing something in your break? You took a break. You left for a little bit. Yeah, you need to exit left. That's all I can tell you. Saima. Leave all them crack rocks alone. Just live your life. Mind your business. Anybody that's married, don't worry about their feelings towards you because they not genuine. They're not real. You're an option. You become a part of the merry-go-round. All right, Jimmy. All right, what you got for Jimmy? What you need him to know? You are charming, Jimmy. Have confidence in your charm. A lot of people gravitate towards you because they like you for it. All right, Jimmy, I like you too. Take a social media detox. No posting, no liking, just living. Don't let it take over your life. So what you do is take a couple of days off, you know what I'm saying, and go live your life. Go to the park, go to the museum, go golfing. You see what I'm saying? You're charming. You can go meet people. Go out and do more outside events. And then make sure when you out there, you avoid toxic people. Okay? Hang out with people who will uplift your spirit, not bring it down. So that's a warning. Make sure you don't get involved with toxic people. Okay? So your charming self needs to avoid toxic people when you go out so you can have a social media detox. Okay? That's just a little insight for you. Yep, an option. Nobody should want to be an option, but you'd be surprised how many people become options. A piece of somebody is better than a complete nobody. You feel me? I think toxic people give traits. I think the more you get in tune and learning body language and learning um, social cues and like that kind of stuff. Like I watch stuff on YouTube to see, you can see the body readers, like they be reading people in interviews and stuff. They'll do a copy and tell you what's going on. They lying and stuff. And you learn what that is. And the more information you get, the better decisions you. That's why I said self-care, like learning stuff you usually don't think about. And I learned body language. I learned that to read that, to pick up on the energy and the body language. So when you start dating somebody, right, you start on levels with these people. You don't go directly to, like, especially if you're looking for marriage. I'm gonna say marriage. Let's do it like that. Marriage or a seriously committed relationship. When you looking for one of those two things, you start on levels. The first level is, hey, I'll meet you at a coffee shop. Like, you take me to a coffee shop on a date, or I'll take you, like a woman starting out taking a dude to a coffee shop. You know what I'm saying? If that go right, you watch, you peep them and see how they move, how they act, how they treat people, all that stuff. And then the next time, okay, we can go have lunch. See how they act in a lunch setting, because every time of day is different. People act different all day. And then after lunch, and they, then you might go for cocktail hour. You know what I'm saying? After cocktail hour, then you go to dinner. Or you do dinner and cocktail hour together, something like that. Then after that, that's how you check a person on each of these levels. And then if you decide to be with them, you just got to watch them. You got to watch how they move. You got to learn when they lying. That's one thing I definitely tell people. Make sure you learn when your partner lying. You feel me? Little things, the little lies, they like what they do when they tell little lies. Did you put the clothes in the dryer? Yeah, baby, I did. And then he look at the floor. Yeah, there is a madness. Show is. You right about that. Security. Security. You know, you in a relationship, a partnership, and you live with this person. Y'all got a bank account together. All your clothes is in the same drawer. Like you know what I'm saying? So 9 times out of 10, when they leave out and they go look for other people, they trying to find somewhere they gonna move their clothes to. Because most people, unless they really serious, they don't move into their own place. They usually move in with another partner. They leave you for her or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Or she leave you for him, whatever, something like that. But they got to make sure there's security. They got to be secure. They got to have, they not walking, they going to walk on wood over the water. You feel me? They not just going to try to swim. They want to be comfortable when they go across. Yep, he will put you in a category. Sure will. Multiple choice category. He'll put you in purgatory. He'll put you on the yes list, the peace list. You know what I'm saying? Just depending on the dude. What if a man said who we want? Does it make it that you can have it? I'm lost. What if a man said who we want? So I want Jane Doe. Does it make it that you can have it? You as in who? Who is the you? So like you saying like if a man said who do you want? Does it make it that you can have it? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I have no problems in moving in with someone, but I never want to leave myself vulnerable. Like the last relationship that I was in, having to rely on somebody that may be in or out at the drop of a hat. Exactly. 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 I don't ever want to be in that position either. You got to come to the table with something just like I do. We got to be equally yoked. Play the side to get into a relationship. I'll control my own bank account. Yep. I've had people coke up to me and tell me how good my energy was. It's kind of scary. It kind of scared me because not all people are good. Learning how to balance when being out and around others. Yeah, that's why you find things you want to do. Like if you like bowling, I will look into a bowling league, like stuff like that. Do the things that you can feel comfortable in. If you want to be in a book club, join a book club. It don't have to be nothing, where you have to encounter people like that. Set it up in a way you consider all the things that hinder you. Yep. When it comes to a relationship, you never know what a person may feel or go through sometimes because they may not always share it with you. I would, if it's the right type of books. There you go. That could be your goal for the year. Whether you buy it, rent it, or whatever, just like going out to the lake and fishing. Start a fishing club. Make a fishing club in your town where you people join and you can go out and fish. Make sure everybody got their fishing license if they have to have one. Or, like the fishing, what is that called? Like a membership crew. And maybe y'all travel, like even if it get big enough, you can travel to different cities and do fishing meets. You never know what you can spark by just having a passion. Maybe that spirit talking to you. Exactly. I don't want to have no kids with people that ain't ready to be there either. I'm at the age and I'm older, so I really can't. I want contentness. The way my energy is, I don't got time for fake ones. I really don't. And I'm gonna ask all my questions up front. I want to be straight arrow, truthful, honest, to the point. I don't want to waste your time, and I don't want you wasting my time. Nowadays, wedding ring means come for me. It means challenge. I can't answer if you're. Well, first of all, hello, mad human gal, Saha. Um, I don't know what you're going to get on your exam. That would be based on the energy you give to study. I can give you some self-care for that exam. Mad human galish. Mad human gal. Gals. Aha. Mad human gals. Aha. I think that's what it is. Mad human gals. Aha. Give her some clarity on this exam. On her major exam. On their major exam. Give them some clarity. What they need to get the best score possible on this major exam. All right, what you need. Avoid toxic people. Okay? That's the first thing you need to pay attention to. Make sure people around you ain't messing with people that's not doing. You got to overcome obstacles of them toxic people. Manisha, get back on your feet. Gain strength from difficult situations. And then you got to meditate. Quiet the mind and let your soul speak. That's what you got to do to get the best test score right now. You need to prepare yourself while you studying. You know what I'm saying? Because you're going to overcome obstacles if you just stay forward. Spoke the truth on who you like. I don't know what that means. And make sure you avoid toxic people. People that's taking up your time, burning up your energy. And to regain it all, overall, what you need to do is make sure you meditating. Taking time for yourself. Okay? Make sure you just take your time. Don't over exert yourself. Don't be dealing with people that's doing stupid shit. If you know the test is coming up, get in them books, study, get you some study buddies if you have to. This is a major exam. Talk to people will pull you down. They'll have you in obstacles and bull crap. Don't fool with it. So meditate. Be mindful. I started a book called Women Who Run with Wolves. I think about it, and if you're interested in the book, let me know. I'm reading the book alone. Okay. Matter of fact, let me get a pen and write this down. Hold on. I'll see if my library has it. Women. Oh. You have an author's name? You're welcome. Amber Steen. Hello. All right, Amber. I think the right time is when the energy lines up and it just lets you know. Like when it's just a good day. Like when you just, the birds just chirping, the coffee smells great, the food is fooding, and everything is just all's well with the world. All right, what Amber need to know in regards to her entrepreneurship? Give her some clarity. She want to know so she can make a decision. Give her some energy so she'll know what she needs to do next. Amber Steen. All right, Amber. You got to get some guidance, okay? Your angels and spirit guides have your back. They are doing the work in the background to make way for your opportunities to come. Stay optimistic. All right, Dina, have a good one. Take care of yourself. All right. Damage. There might be a financial loss that you didn't see coming. You need to be prepared and have a contingency plan. This is not the time to take risks, okay? So it may not be the time, okay? Because there might be a financial loss with it. But you got to make choices, right? There are a lot of opportunities waiting for you Don't doubt yourself and trust your instinct in choosing the best possible decision. So, like you said, if you're praying about it, be leery of it right now. Right now, I think you in the guidance stage. I would find out from the local library what they are, if they do. I don't know if you live in a big or a small town, but if the library offers courses, I would take the courses. I would get books. I would just do some more research and dig into areas that you may not even perceive to think about right now. I would put everything in a like put it together like you was actually running it. Don't run it, but actually put it together like it's a company. You feel me? And figure out the things you would have to do in it because you got choices to make in it. You see what I'm saying? Because if you do it too fast or don't have all the contingency plan, which is the backup plan to deal with it, it's gonna cause you damage and financial loss. It's not gonna be no money gain. It's gonna be a money loss, a money pit. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm feeling for you, I would just take my time, do some more research, and just build it layer by layer. Keep working on it. Okay? I hope that helped. Bye, Blue Cloud. I don't know if you're still in here, but bye. It's okay, Blender. Just stay with me. Oh, let me write that name. I'm behind in the comments, so bear with me, y'all. All right, I'm gonna look into it, okay? I'm gonna let you know if it's my kind of read. Because sometimes it got to be a certain pool for me to keep because I only read so many books. After college, I was like, ugh. Hi, did you get that, Amber? Did you get what I said? She said, what should I do on my boss trying me? Okay, yeah, as long as I can help you get some kind of clarity, understanding. But like I said, the main thing you need to do right now is just keep, I'm not saying not to do it. That's not what the answer is. The answer is just keep working on it, getting guidance so that when you finally get to the stage of opening, you got a contingency plan. You know who you working with. You know how much you invest in. You know what happens if you lose that money and go from there. Hi, Chastity. Jules, okay. What should I do on my boss trying me? It sound like your boss is a hater. All right, what's Jules' position with her boss? What clarity does she need to understand how dealing with her boss? Who is this boss she's dealing with? We want to break down and get some clarity so she can know how to maneuver, how to maintain at work without having to blow her lid on this person. What is this boss's backup? What's the background of this boss? What is this boss doing to her? Oh, ain't no connection. I know that. It's a lot of blockage. Yeah. All right, Jules. Jules and this boss. Here. Okay. You need amethyst. Psychic protection controls spiritual energies while dreaming and can help with insomnia and nightmares. So maybe she's a dream, like maybe she knows how to get in your dreams. The person causing you negativity is an earth sign. I don't know what her sign is. Do you? And then there you go. They talk about you behind your back to make your closest friends hold grudges against you. Toxic. Be careful not to overindulge in alcohol, beverages, or drug use. Okay? Be careful. Don't get emotional about it. Because it's dry. But you got to know she is no good. She is talking about you. She a fake spiritualist. Be careful. And the only thing I can tell you is that you would have to stay prayed up. And then also another thing I would tell you to do is get a notebook. Take it to work. I don't know if you got a desk, if you work in a car. I don't know where you work. So get this notebook and like keep it on you. And anytime something happens that's in a negative connotation towards her, you know what I'm saying? Write that shit down. Write it down. Put time and date that it happened. Keep a record. Spying on you is part of their daily routine. They secretly keep tabs on your every move. That's competition for you. So just know you're dealing with a roughneck boss that you're going to have to record. You're going to have to protect yourself. Because, like, if you want your job, play it cool. And also, I tell you to pray for them. Pray for yourself. Pray for protection. But be mindful of who you talking to. Don't complain to nobody at work. Don't think people at work is your friends. Okay? Does that help you? I hope so. Jules, that was for you. Amber, you're so right. You had a child care. You quit. Okay, so yeah, pretty much that's what it was. It was like, but they was a hater. They hated on you. It was competition. You was competition. You must have been good at your job. Either that or they were scared of you becoming good at your job. Was there somebody else? I thought I had another person that had a question. Yeah, I felt a call center. It felt like a call center. And that's why she was spying on you, keeping tabs on you, watching you, how long you was going to break. She was watching how long you took at lunch. If you was a minute late, too, you know. Then she had your coworkers watching you, talking about you. Hello, Hector. Boom. God in the building. No, God is in the building all the time. Hi, Gloria. I worked in telemarketing. Ugh. I used to sell long distance phone service. How y'all doing? All right, that lighting you supposed to be God. I can hear you singing nothing but the blood of Jesus a lot, huh? Huh, Hector? Yeah, I am doing great. I'm doing expeditiously. No, that's moving fast. Never mind, wrong word. I should just say I'm doing fantastic. That's what I'll say. I am doing fantastic. Will you be willing to like and subscribe? I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Anybody got a question? Keep this party rolling. I'm waiting on y'all to tell me. It's both. You can do a reading, you can pay for one, and then the other one is I'm just doing a one question, yes or no. Well, pretty much I doing one question. Hey, Kilf, you back. Hey, I've been waiting for you, buddy. I knew you was here. I felt you. Yes, you know I will. Hey, I'm about to read Kilf. I watched a show back in the day when I was a kid called Elf. Okay, I'm gonna get you next, Gloria. We've been waiting for Kilf. All right, Spirit. Hey, Kilf. What's lying beneath for Kilf? 827. Who is Kilf? He wants to, we want to know. We want to know. I want to know. Kilf. All right, Spirit. What is Kilf? Who is Kilf? What lies beneath for Kilf? Who is this person behind the lines? Oh, Kilf. Spirit, tell me some more about Kilf. Because he came over here and he want to get attention. So maybe get some attention, Spirit. Let's know who he is. All right, anything else? Oh, all right. Overall, he don't want to hear it, y'all. Right? Don't want to hear it. Keeping you a secret. Who you keeping a secret? Uh-oh. Somebody keeping you a secret. Are you keeping somebody a secret? Because you're a copycat. Kilf is a copycat. But eventually, he gonna have a recording. Right here. Announcement, expression, revealing. Recording you doing tantric sex? Could that be? Is that even? Wow. Okay. Because somebody caught you. Did you get caught cheating? Finding evidence, getting caught cheating? Tried to burn the evidence or get rid of the evidence of you cheating? Trying to run away? Look at you in your feels. That's what got you burned? Wow. Wow. You didn't want to hear it, huh, though? You didn't want to hear the person was cheating. Or your partner didn't want to hear that you was cheating. Wow, that's crazy. I understand why you so frustrated. I understand why you had to run to the Lord and be a faker. Because you're a copycat. You sound like Eduardo. Is this your backup channel, Eduardo? Because Kilf was getting played. Oh, you getting played. You getting cheated on. And Eduardo was getting cheated on, too. So this must be your backup page, huh? Yeah, Eduardo got blocked. So now Kilf came over here. This is your second page because you're a copycat. You probably got a lot of pages that you done created as fake so you can go run around and scream. When's the last time you been on the corner screaming for the Lord? When the last time you done went to a jail and set up a shop to talk to people about the Lord? In the middle of the night, you get online and you try to reprimand people that use cards as devils and satanic and all this stuff. You satanic. You the one walking around with the plank in your eye. You the one that's holding the stone over your own head. Yeah, we're going to get back to questions. I guess now I appreciate you being here, Kilf. So you take care. You be blessed. May the Lord cover you and keep you and heal that hole in your heart from the cheating. And I hope that you have a promising future because you will be now blocked by my person. All right. Good night. My moderator, my person. See you when I see you. Okay, we got Gloria. Gloria had a question. Is BA thinking about me or missing me? Okay. I'm sorry. I be going off on them people. It's not because I don't appreciate, you know, the fire, but it helps me to keep my fire and my temperament trained because certain people be irritating me. Sometimes I get irritated. Sometimes it don't bother me. But when I get irritated, it's because I know it's the same person. So that's all that was. So I hope I didn't offend anybody outside of Kilf. All right, Gloria, 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 Gloria. Gloria, my Gloria. Things ain't been the same since you went away. That song just came to my heart for you. Sorry if I can't sing. All right. Who want to know? Gloria want to know about BA. What does Gloria need to know about BA? What's the energy around BA towards her? What is the energy for BA towards Gloria? She wants some clarity and insight. All right. Proposal, love, offer, engagement, agreement, wish come true. But you got to read between the lines. Hidden meanings, vague, speculate, implicit. Causing you to have anxiety, stress, depression, panic, restless. You wanting to get a proposal, you know what I'm saying? But you need to read between the lines about BA. The energy of you getting anxiety, being stressed, depressed, panic attack, restless, that's not a good thing. So, Gloria, you need to do work on self and be okay while you in your singleness. Now is the time to build yourself up. Don't worry about BA. If he come back and do that proposal, he'll come back and do it because he wants to. Give him a reason to miss you. Okay? Like I said, that song I sung, Gloria. Things ain't been the same since you went away. Let him ponder in your absence. But while you single, you need to be working on yourself. Work on your self-esteem so you don't become a doormat. Because even if he proposed to you, don't mean it's a blessing all the time. Some people do it out of necessity. All right, I'm on Kurt. I hope that helped you, Gloria. Kurt getting back with the ex. Who wants to tell Kurt about his ex? What's the energy around Kurt and his ex? What is the energy between Kurt and his ex? Kurt wants to know the energy between him and his ex. What's the energy between Kurt and his ex? Spirit. One more shuffle. Okay. I got you. You got a honeymoon. Enjoy the bliss of time together. Romantic feelings. But you need to pay attention to the red flags. So what this is telling me, that you having all these romantic feelings and living in the honeymoon phase of this relationship, and you didn't pay attention to none of the red flags about this person. Um, okay. Yeah, that's just what I pick up off of that. Honeymoon, romantic feelings, pay attention to red flags. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. The signs are cautioning you, though. There's a potential you can get back with this person, but there's a lot of red flags to it. You can't just be romantic all the time. You got to be balanced. Megarine, Luca. I have different decks. It just depends. You said it's a yes. Like I said, it's a possibility. Is if you're doing the work, yeah, there's a possibility you could get back. But the problem is there's gonna be a lot of red flags, a lot of negativities. So I wouldn't rush into nothing. Take your time being single. You know what I'm saying? Don't be a bugaboo. Why wouldn't you mind the red flags? That means that person ain't all the way there for you. Hi, Rosa. I don't mind. I loved her with everything, and 2 years is a very long time. Who instigated the breakup? If you want a more in detailed reading, you could just get my information from the description, and I'll tell you more about your partner and what you got to do. All right, who was next? I hope that helped at least somewhat, Kurt. Anybody next? Hi, Shia Monique. Are you going to finish college if you do the work? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Back, you'll finish if you do the work. You don't need a card for that. If you do what you're supposed to do, you're going to finish. Anybody else? We ain't got to be quiet. Okay, so since I'll go ahead and I'm gonna do some homemade cards and just do a general read. Hi, Rosa. Here, I'll do a general read, okay? So let me pull some homemade cards first. Okay. All right, so these are a general read for the people watching and the people will watch. All right. Watch what you put out into the universe. The universe is watching, and here's your words. Pills. Somebody dealing with pill issues. Somebody dealing with or have either had or will be having a C-section birth. Maybe that's why you take the pills. Putting out in the universe based on what maybe what you're showing online too. Be careful about what you're putting out so people can see. Somebody dealing with PTSD, maybe that's why you're on pills. Friends, how many of us have them? Let's be friends. People that's saying they're your friends, people you know wanting to be your friend. Be cautious. Protect home. See, people out here doing death magic. People that you think are your friends. People that are watching you. People, you know what I'm saying? But you just let it be because they can't harm you. Anxiety is the fear of you becoming all the spirit says you are. So you dealing with anxiety is because you have fear of becoming your purpose. Nervousness, scared, fear. All anxiety is a high level of fear. Maybe this person is a judge or has a judge in their family, or it is a judge. You have to see a judge. Many years you might have been dealing with something. Maybe the pills, the PTSD, maybe bad friends, maybe having to go to the court, jail. Your boss needs you, but he really does not respect you. Don't be fooled by him or his little jobs he offers. So the job you may be doing, they know you good at your job, but he don't really care for you. That boss may not really care for you. So be careful of that too. Learn to be more patient and trust God with the whole process of a situation. Don't jump ahead of what you got going on. Stepping out of your comfort zone is the best thing. And if you're finally doing it, that's the blessing. You the fucking best I ever had. So you have a partner that could be feeling like you're the best they ever had in their life. Maybe they lost you or you feel that way about your partner. But remember to be patient and learn to go through the process. You got to be unfazed. Don't let them know if you're thinking about them. It's like people like to hunt. People like to catch what don't want them. I want you because you don't want me. Or you want somebody else, so I want you. You defeating demons while you take time to do the process. A journal has the proof/secrets. So if you want to know something, a journal has the information in it. Be careful of your journal. Sugar daddy or mama energy. Maybe that's what they think of you. You a sugar mama. You a sugar daddy. Always got the money out paying for stuff. And they not worth it. People trying to blackmail you. A stranger. Maybe in the relationship you're strangers. Maybe the person that's blackmailing you is a stranger. Y'all not pleasing God. Y'all just playing and pleasing yourselves. Shaking my head. You dodged a bullet out of that relationship. So don't be upset. Because that might be a stranger that, you know what I'm saying, you might get with somebody else and it might be your sugar daddy or sugar mama. You got a serial killer family member. Somebody in your family is a serial killer and you don't know it. Or maybe somebody in their family is a serial killer and they don't know it. That might be who's blackmailing. I had to, or they were going to kill me. So maybe they had to talk. Maybe they had to tell something. And that might be why the person says, you know, the person that's a serial killer saying that's why they had to do it. Maybe they was in a gang or something. Divine knowledge and wisdom is priceless, and you got all that in your spirit. You rich already. Having understanding, having discernment, having empathy. You already got it. So that's a blessing. They have a childlike brain. Oh my God, need to grow up. This person could be a serial killer. This person can be a stranger. This person could be battling PSTD on pills. They got a childlike brain. They a kid. You trying to stay with somebody that got kid mind. Your generational blocks and curses will be broken off your life in the next 1 to 3 years if you do the work. You can break curses off of you and let them stay gone if you keep doing the work, staying focused and forward, moving forward. And don't let people that don't have no good for you in your life. The moon. Hidden secrets. Hidden secrets can be revealed. Somebody has a hidden secret. That serial killer, learning, they're watching you secretly. It's a lot of secretiveness. A past boo, now they're nothing to you. That's how you got to keep it. This past boo might be the person that is hiding the secrets. This past person you dated could be really an evil person. They're a murder suspect. They live in a different city, though. They gonna try to come back and disturb your peace. Keep your head on the swivel. But you're gonna move away from the drama to calmer waters. Because remember, they ain't no good. Because you don't know what nobody doing when they single. Especially when you done left them alone. Child abuse, child neglect, child molestation. This could be something you're dealing with from your past that has you emotionally, like, overflowing with emotions, lack of emotional intelligence. Working on these things can help you get through picking bad relationships, picking people that got hidden secrets. And maybe the person that this is has these things. Maybe they deal with this, or maybe they've done this. Find out they have AIDS, HIV, and are devastated. See, they out here doing stuff. Be careful who you laying up with. Be mindful that your body is a temple. You can't let everybody have access because they hide in secrets. Maybe the person you dating you don't even know their HIV status. But you'll be leveling up once you get this information, and now you got conscious mind. You level up. Pay attention. Pay attention. People out here doing stuff, and if you ain't doing what you're supposed to be doing, you gonna psych yourself out in the wrong thing. Hi, Heidi. Sarah, what does the collective need to know in regards to the cards that came out? What's the tea on the cards that came out? Well, Heidi, make sure you like and subscribe, okay, hon? Glad you're here. Welcome to Lady T's Spiritual Journey. If you want to know about my readings, they're in the description below. What does the collective need to know in regards to that reading, Spirit? What do you want the collective to know in regards to that reading, to this reading? Give them some clarity. Anything else they need to know, collective need to know? To gain clarity on this reading? All right, let's close out this deck. Okay, Spirit. 1, 2, 3. Overall, you got jackpot. Winning money, getting rich, inheritance, unexpected money. So overall, it's a lot going on with the... Overall, this is played out. The scenario is just played out. The relationship is just played out. Once again, you dodge bullets. Blocking negative energy, escaping crazy people, protected by haters. And that was one of the cards. This past boo. Basically, you dodged a bullet because they are strangers to you now. You know what I'm saying? They crazy. A journal entry. Yeah, they become a stranger. I know. I thought it was in here. Here we go. I'm about to say. I knew I remembered it. You dodged a bullet, and that's confirmation that you dodged a bullet. So I wouldn't be upset about the loss. Dealing with moving. Yeah, that's called karmic. Moving. You're going to be moving. And I believe that's what this said. Yeah, it's a case. There's a case coming. Somebody going to have a murder case. Because like I said, in a different city. They live in a different city. You could be moving to a different city. It's a past boo. I can ask a time span. They're going to get many years. I couldn't find it. I don't think I... And then you're dealing with somebody that's carless. No car. Car issues. Repo. Child services. Kids at risk of being taken or is about to, reporting something. Neglect and abuse. Remember? Child abuse, child neglect, child molestation. Screenshots. Getting evidence, proof, facts. But you got to do reflecting because that's how you get to leveling up. Right? And don't be a divination abuser. They may be a divination abuser because right here, doing death magic. Right? They probably doing the death magic. Fake flexing. Acts rich, flosses money, acts fancy, shows off, etc. So somebody that's faking the funk. Queen rising, praise, coming up, spotlight. Remember, this is you. This must be a female that's dealing with a guy. I believe it's a guy that a female was dating. But the best thing you could have did was let it go. It's harder when you go through these cards because they're not in this, particular order. There we go. Right there. Leveling up. Queen rising. Because you let it go. Because it was played out. The relationship was played out. You dodged a bullet dealing with this person. Okay? Even if you had to move or you need to move to get away from them. You may say, oh, I can't move because I'm carless. But they could be carless. That's the best time to get out of here. That's the best time to make a move. You could have had a C-section birth. right? They fake flex on you, acting like they so good. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Fake flexing to be a sugar mama or a sugar daddy. Like they got all this money. But that death magic, like I said, child service, they no good. No good. You dodged a bullet. We can try to do a time frame since you asked about time frame, Heidi. What's the time frame of this person trying to come back? Hi, Francis. Welcome. All right, Spirit. We just need to know the time frame of this situation for the collective. What's the time frame for the collective with this reading? August. So if this person try to come back around August, maybe August of next year. Maybe the work you got to do for the next year to be ready for August. But if you work on it, keep working, you'll be defeating the demons. And let that relationship be. Don't fool around with that person. Protect your home. Because all they're going to do is try to disturb your peace. Remember, they're a past boo. You got to stay unfazed. And step out of your comfort zone finally to go take care of your life. Go live your life. Maybe go hang with your friends. All right, what's the last deck to go with this reading? All right, we want to close out for this general collective reading. So you got to pay attention. Somebody come around like they got all this money. You be like, where's your car at? Because they carless. Be like, oh, I didn't bring it with me. Because they fake flexing. Yeah, sometimes you're too far away. I can't come. Maybe they carless. I don't know. All right. All right, what you want to close out with this reading? Clarity, please. Hi. Welcome in. 795. There's a Horton. I think that's what it is, right? All right, what you want for the closeout for this reading? Clarification. Clarity. clear out for this reading. Clarity is the power. All right, anything else, Spirit? Anything else? All right, let's close out this deck. 1, 2, 3. Silence, no contact. So overall, the silence, no contact is a good thing. Leave it where it lay. How is fake flexing being broke? Well, because it's fake flexing. It's not real flexing. I don't know how much money you got to fake flex. It's always when you give more energy to fake stuff. Like, it's not real. Like, you rented a Lexus or you rented a SUV or something that's really fancy and you really don't have the money to pay for it because now your light's going to get shut off because you took your light bill money to pay for this fake rental so you can pull up on somebody that don't even really like you. That's fake flexing to me. Anyway, you single. You're not in a relationship, right? So that's where you are right now. And that's okay. But you got to be careful of the storms and the turmoil because, like I said, that person going to try to come back around. You know what I'm saying? But you too busy healing. Like right here. Namaste. You healing, reflecting on yourself, doing the work. You know what I'm saying? And if you be patient, there will be a new love. There will be somebody that renews your hope. You know, don't think about the past. If they left, an X is an exit to leave. Go out. Bye. Don't let them, my sorry apologies. I'm sorry. Don't do that. Because they're a snake. Not what it looks like. And we already seen you got murder and child abuse and all. You don't know what nobody out here doing. Because they already created broken trust. You know what I'm saying? If you walked away once or ended once, let it be ended. Keep your peace. Keep your safety and your comfort. That's valuable. That's priceless. I hope that helps somebody. That's a general read. So if it resonates, it's more likely for you. If it didn't resonate, it might not be for you. Well, it's not for you if it didn't resonate. What I mean might not be. Hey, long as you happy, Blender, that's all that matters to me. That's the key word, happy. Shiny, happy people holding hands. Are you in a relationship, Heidi? Thank you, Heidi. I appreciate that. That's what I used to be on the radio in my town. I used to do the news. Oh, really? That's what's up. I never got to DJ. I never. Wee. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a tree. The tree of life. And while you single, you might hit the jackpot, because overall the jackpot was there. So, and be careful. Like I said, creeping. You don't want nobody creeping around you. Protect your space. Like I said, the card said comfort. Oh, thank you, Heidi. All donations are always accepted, only if you can afford it. If not, then just send a nice little like, send a nice subscription, but you do what's on your heart. Heidi, the person that departed, the ex, I'll give you some insight real quick. Heidi's ex. Give me some insight so she can have some clarity. Let her understand. Give her some clarity. Give her some clarity on her ex. Give her a peace of mind so she can at least understand what happened. Why he left, why they broke up, why it's not a partnership, a relationship. Heidi's ex partner. All right, one more. All right. Heidi, pregnancy. Did he get somebody else pregnant? Running. Conflicted. Did he get somebody else pregnant, Heidi? I think that's why it kind of ended. Why he ain't around. Because he done went and got his own situation. And he was running from you. Maybe he was conflicted about a family. If y'all had a family, he was conflicted. He had to make a decision. He couldn't take the hot and cold. And then right here, he had multiple choices. That's why I said either he was cheating and he got somebody else pregnant, or when y'all broke up, he got with somebody else and he doing a family thing with them. He running from you, but maybe he left wrong or something. Do y'all got kids? Yeah. Well, that's a man running. Somewhere, someday, another time. One day, love was gone. And this right here don't mean, it just say, see right there on the card, to say parenthood. But it's he wouldn't have like he got a family with somebody else. You can play house with other people. So that's what it is. It's time to move on. It's time for you. Oh, commitment. Yeah, he might have got with somebody else. The curse you dealing with is memories. Set up boundaries in the finality. If you want to do a read, you can look in the description below for my information. But right now, it's a soul thing. Self-care. Feel what you feel. Somebody else got this. Live your dream. Telling you the same thing. It's time to do something different. I didn't shuffle either. Yep. It's the same thing for you. It's time to move on. Music may help you. Music can heal wounds that medicine cannot touch. So maybe you listen to some new music or, go feel what you feel. Go through the process. But you got to set up a boundary of letting it go, of the finality of it. Let it go. I hope that helped you. Will you like and subscribe for me? Anybody else? You're welcome. I hope I helped you. I hope I, gave you some insight, some clarity. I'm definitely gonna wrap up at 8. I think 8 is a good time, don't you? I'll be back on at midnight. Well, it won't be 12. I'm gonna set I'm gonna set a upcoming thing when I get off this morning, and I'll put it in there because I'm thinking usually 12:30 is my good time to start. Like I get over here, set up, get energy ready at midnight, and then about 12:30, I should be ready to go. So I'm thinking about 12:30 tomorrow, or what was this, tonight, which would be tomorrow. Hi, Eva. So you can come on in, or if you need me between, like you want to do a private reading, look in the description, get my email or, PayPal, Venmo. Eva says, is there any obstacle in my relationship or life? Any obstacles? All right, will you pick one? Do you want to know more about your relationship or you just want to know about yourself? Relationship. All right, Eva wants to know her the energy around her relationships, dude. What is the energy to give her clarity around her relationship? What is the obstacles or energy around her relationship? Anything she need clarity for? Anything she need to understand? All right, for Eva. Anything she needs to know or understand? What's the energy? All right. Eva wants to know the energy around her relationship. SOS, distress, act with urgency, assistance needed. A frenemy, fake friends, two-faced friends, hidden intentions. Today, good vibes, present in the moment. So what I'm taking this as, you got to pay attention with somebody around you. Starting today, pay attention with somebody around you that is dealing in your relationship. I'm not saying he cheating, but somebody got some hidden intentions. Some fake friends or somebody two-faced around you. You understand? I don't know if they want your man. I don't know. It didn't say too much about him. I mean, it could even be him that's a friend of me. You feel me? That got hidden intentions in your relationship. So you need to, starting today, you need to be mindful. Open your eyes. Take the rose-colored glasses off. See? Red flag. I cut it again. Red flags. Warning signs. Take heed. A risky situation. I'm going to cut all the decks. Look, let's cut it again. You graduating today, sis. Moving on up. Now you got information that'll help you make clarity and make better decisions. Leveling up. Lessons learned. Acquired wisdom. But yeah, be careful. SOS mean help. Some distress. Act with urgency. Assistance needed. Probably a friend, maybe a plus size friend, because I opened it, it said size me up. A plus size friend, an over extra friend, an overly dramatic friend. Somebody around you is a friend of me. And if it's not a friend, then it's him. Okay, I hope I helped you. Anybody else? We in the last 13 minutes of the live. You're welcome. Like and subscribe. Catch me tomorrow. Well, would that be? Yeah, it'll be tomorrow because it's midnight. Also, I want to let you guys know I do have $100 premium reading where it's 1 hour. Well, whatever you want to ask as many questions as you want. Pull as many decks as I can pull. But it's just based on an hour. So you can let me know if you want or anybody's interested in that. Anybody have a concern or a question or anything? Hi, Teresa. How are you doing? What is it that you wanted to know? What kind of cards are they? It just depends. I got I got a lot. Like I got decks. It just that's the whole thing about the hour session. It don't end like for an hour. You pull anything. We talk about money. We talk about love. We talk about whatever. You need some live life advice. All of it. It's just an hour session. I got more decks than what I got sitting here. I got some in, like I said, I got some in my closet. I got decks. I still got some decks I want to obtain though. Teresa, did you want to ask me something, Teresa? You was up next. Did that help, Heidi? Cause I'm like I said, I got all kind of decks. We got all kind of decks. I even got I don't really pull these out because but I even got the sexual magic deck. And I got the pot tarot deck. I don't so as my readings go on. Yep. There's some freaks out here, sis. That's all I can basically what it says. They a little freaky. No, I didn't see your question. Let me see. The last question was when will you be back, please? Was there another did you ask another question? Okay, so that was the question. You want to know when I'll be back on? Yeah, I remember Sylvia Brown. I never really too much trusted her in all of like not in all of it, but she the one that told that mom that her daughter was dead, and they found the mom passed away, and then they ended up finding the daughter in the house. Go ahead and type it again, cause I can't find it, Teresa. No, she wasn't. I think it was. Remember the girl, the guy had them three girls, and she crawled. She got out through the door or whatever. I think it was in Ohio. I don't remember her name. I want to say it was a smart girl, but the smart girl was a different situation. Yeah, I don't see the question, Teresa. Really? Teresa's ain't she a medium? Okay, yeah. With the big hair. She was behind you in the car. Anybody else have questions? Because we getting it to close. We gonna close out. My moderator gotta go. I gotta go. Long nails. Where's baseball caps here? Yeah, she tried to be hidden because she got famous. Everybody want to talk to a lost over family member or loved one. Heidi getting married. When do you see Heidi getting married? Heidi getting married again. Teresa, do you have a question before we go? Clarify if Heidi getting married again. Amen. Possibly in the winter. No, I don't see it, Teresa. If you want more detail, we can do a reading. So that way we can know your partner, like what you looking for. Other than that, I would tell you to just naturally let it happen and just let it happen while you work on yourself. You know what I'm saying? I think when people get active and you're out there, you're more likely to meet your partner that way. By being active, doing things that make you happy, you'll meet them in a happy place, and you'll attract your energy, attract happy people and good people, and that could be the person that end up being the husband for you. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, to find a man is because you're doing stuff for yourself. A good man is when you're doing you. A lot of women meet their mates when they ain't even looking for them because the energy isn't attracting. It's not like I'm not using my energy to attract a man. I'm using my energy to make me happy. And a man will pick up on that like, damn, she happy. She might not give me all that crazy emotional baggage. Well, I'm gonna look again, Teresa. Yeah, it only go back so far in the comments. And like I said, the last comment that I see that you wrote, Teresa, that came through was that when will you be back on? And then you gave me two pink hands. And then did you see my question? I did ask, sweetie. And then no, I see my question now. It's on there. Then you said you don't see my question. I said I done written it 3 times. What's going on? So I don't have it. Just go ahead and retype it for me. And if you don't want to retype it, that's fine. We can do it when I come back on live. Heidi, I enjoyed you being here. I appreciate you watching and hope you liked and subscribed. A little tiny chihuahua that drives me crazy. Cashmere. Call him Cash for short. Okay. Well, I appreciate you all sharing your energy with me. I appreciate you signing up, being a subscriber. I thank you for the likes. I thank you for the laughs. I appreciate you. I hope I see you on the next live, which is going to be about 12:30 tomorrow night. Okay? And I appreciate you. Make sure you say your prayers, keep your heads up, and protect your energy in your heart. I'm Lady T. Thank you for taking this spiritual journey with me. And I'll see you again. Peace.